And hello, everyone. Welcome. And we have audio. There we go. Visuals as well. So, today we'll be having another day of Life on the Rim. And like last Wednesday, I have a painting class in the evening, so I will be trying to stick to my actual schedule. Though, most likely I won't be quitting at 4, but closer to like 4:30. But before 5-ish. My time. It's 10 a.m. now. But we shall load in Edonia. Nope. Hedonia with this one. My bad. I loaded in completely the wrong one. I was thinking, wait, what? It was not Hedonia. It was the human-like Confederation of Theoria. We're totally human-like. That's what it was, because we're vampires. There we go. And you know what? I need to have my researchers here research the advanced lighting, because that allows us to change the lighting in the rooms. Because dark light is cool and all for creatures that like to live in darkness, but it only has one color. That is that sort of light blue. It looks cool and all. But we could make stuff slightly more RGB, you know. Now, I feel like we did something. Oh yes, there we go. We had a raid starting. That's what happened. So, let's see. You have a bad steel knife. We don't need those shelves here, so I can find my gear. I have like melee weapons, ranged weapons, something for armor. We don't actually have any armor. That is something our blacksmithing thing could do. Oh, torture crowns, finally. Only 5 of those. And while knife is cool and all, how good is a gladius? A short sword of ancient design, good for stabbing or slashing. It's light and nimble, sometimes lets it beat bigger, heavier weapons. So excellent for the murdering. Clubs, but a mace is better than a club. A refined club, engineered for efficient swinging and deadly impact. And the good part about the club is it could help us get more live captives. Connor, how you good? Oh yeah. Want human meat? Oh. Okay. Oh, we've been 23 days between your human meat feedings. You can get some from the machine. Have you been eating raw fungus again, Huyai? Oh, scoundrel. What a scamp. And that thing needs to be deconstructed because whatever wood we had got all burnt in the campfire. Less than ideal. So 2 melee fighters. Not so death skills. Mostly melee, but some shooting. She's got a wooden club. Which I assume is a normal one because it doesn't mention that it's good or poor. You know that? Get this club. It's slightly more durable. We'll be wielding it for a while, I'm afraid. Other than that, everyone else, you are needed. In fact, most likely you're already late. Connor, I want you there. And Milo here. There we go. Good old Milo, being all super fast. You're in the middle. Now our speedy vamp. Oh, you are being extra fast as well. Oh, it's probably the work frenzy. Okay, Milo. We'll leave that door as hold open. Are you not wielding a gun? Why would you be hanging out here without your gun? Pretty sure we had a rifle. Oh, but Connor has it now. Most of our fighting will be in like shorter range, so the machine pistol would probably be better as for the good old spray and pray. Oh, they set stuff on fire. Right, I want you to start pathing indoors. Ahoy, aye. Come here, please. Don't shoot our very own wind turbine, please. Oh, it'll probably break here soon. Plants being on fire doesn't matter that much. Right, one down. More to go. How's your health? No immediate danger. That's okay. We got Milo, our patching agent, right next to us as well. Ooh, 2 down. And the ads are upon us. Oh. Wondering how the heck is that working out? So we're gonna wait and do nothing for a little bit with the ads and stuff. There we go. Wonderful. Oh well, I don't have any. There's not many of you out there right now, so I guess we can play during the ads. Okay, we got... Oh, they broke? Ooh, wonderful. Oh, Milo, you're really fast. Melee attack that bugger. Oh, that. Oh, that guy died. Capture Mevois, unwaveringly loyal, so that's especially no unlegged. Okay, who here is then doing nothing? We are? Targets? Beat the fire? No, no need. Do the slab bed, that's more important. Vitali. Sleeping spot. Oh, this one, of course. Vitali. Multiple targets. Beating fire out. Capture. Right. 2 more captures. Soslav. Death in 6 hours. You are very neurotic. But you're good at cooking. You could use with a chef slave. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Now, a cook slave could be useful. I can't remember if slaves can do intellectual work. Probably won't, but a cooking slave could work. And this one, ooh, a crafting. But that means I probably can't convert her to my ways, but she could make a good crafting slave. So these 2 might be enslaved, should they survive. Now, Mevois here is death in 6 hours. I'll need more of a well, since we have the nutrient paste advantage, so we don't get a minus from it, I think Milo here could coagulate stuff on Mevois. Don't, you know what, Milo? You can try with the fire, extinguishing the fire, but it's not the most important for you. Ooh, actually. You can extinguish that specific one. And hold the body. Thank you. That is very important. Ooh, Connor, terribly sorry. Feeding fire? No, you should probably hold that one. Nah, sorry. No, you can. Connor here can do some firefighting. And this one is for prisoners. If I unmake this one. There we go. And Sosnav, congratulations. You get an actual slab bed. Such luxury. Yes, I'm hoping then, yeah, get this place in a slightly better shape eventually. Now Milo is doing research. Well, that's good. Because they are a bit more susceptible to all kinds of stuff. Now, death in 5 hours. So death here, feeding fire. No, you should. Who's our doctor? Vitali. Sometimes Connor. Vitali, what are you doing? Feeding fire out? Yeah. You actually have a more important job, which is to make sure our brand new prisoners don't pass away. I think I need to carve out a few more holes here. Oh, Mevoa, death in 4 hours. Sosnav, death in 5 hours. You can coagulate Sosnav, so at least they won't bleed to death. That's important. Look at their health now. Bleeding is... See, all the bleeding done. One magical application of vampire goo. But it's funny. You'd imagine a vampire would have anti-coagulants. They'd be more like a mosquito. But I guess a space vampire also wants to make sure they don't die out. So they probably have anti-coagulant in their teeth, and then some kind of coagulation removal. Coagulation and goo application system. Delicious. I just realized I drank that right next to the mic. Sorry about that. Ooh, embarrassing. Now this is, as I mentioned, not meant to be a storage space. So, as such, these shelves shall be moved around a bit. Oh, it's slate, that's why. I was wondering, how's there dark here? But it is, if you look, no, it's lit 50%. And that is usually what, that's everything a normal light does. Now for if the light goes, for it to go above 50%, we would need a sun lamp. Because plants need light above 51%. And that's most likely a very interesting but efficient way to mechanically separate these systems. Make sure that you can't use normal lamps to grow plants, and the only lights that go above the 50% is sunlight and these special grow lights. Now, I'm considering walling off this area. It makes sense. There's guys are here, so we build like and a wall here, and we could use this for other needs, such as including a soft sand. It has a fertility of 10%, so I can farm like potatoes or something here, or something else really slowly. What is this? There's a tree, and there's cacti. I could and would and should go harvesting at some point. I believe my lovely new guests are no longer under threat of immediate death. Good. Now. Oh, frack. Make sure you don't fuel it and mark it for deconstruction. Yes, good, good. Milo, what are you doing? Feeding simple meal. Carrying a simple meal? What kind of strange luxury are these people getting? You know, it's paste. Paste. Fine. Your last normal true meal. Plus 9 already gets paste. Good. Operations. Amputate right arm. Not the best plan for a nutrient-based meal. Deconstruct campfire. Now, found a Drago tree. Awesome. Immediately cut it down. We need wood. What do we need? 4 peg legs. Nothing we're not cutting down because it is a psycho-magical tree. And if it is cut down, well, eventually it'll regrow somewhere else. If I decide to buy some kind of RNG. But more importantly, it lets off a loud and powerful psychic scream, which makes everyone unhappy. There's limestone table, normal quality, and it could be fun. Looks slightly different. What? Oh, that's Porcupine, of course. Yeah, Porcupine can hang out there just fine. Now those chunks no one needs. Marble chunks could be hauled. Ooh, food's up and about. And then you should haul that one. None of this is otherwise that important. Can all be sacrificed in various ways. Power-wise, the geothermal. Finally. We can do a chat. We can rebuild him. Give him power. Now, I wonder if I only let time move forward. Now, we check your limestone blocks. Solid limestone. So what do you have there? Max hit points, 5, blunt damage, sharp damage, melee, rest. Door opening speed, 45. Work to build, 600%. Work to make, 30. Flammability, 0. Market value at 40%. Offset, when made of this, work to build +3. So get +3 to work. The base amount of work it takes to build a structure once all materials are gathered. Work required to deconstruct the structure is also based on this. Work to build +3 with limestone blocks. Okay, same and +1 to beauty. Work to build is 550, so it's less. Big beauty bonus. Rest is at 90%. Rest effect 9. Okay, so that doesn't change. Melee cooldown. Well, that's just if it's a weapon. Door. Alright, 45 compared to 45. 550, 115, 135, 600, 130, 40. 40. Make 15 beauty. This one has 0 beauty efficient. Okay. Made 130%. 135. Okay. Dang, marble is like better in many ways. Does it have more hit points or something? Max hit points is 155. Marble. Yes. Okay, so it's more hit points. Limestone makes better walls defensively. Now, this thing says I have 35 slate blocks somewhere. I do not know where that somewhere is. Oh, it's probably down here, right? No. Oh, right. No need to hold that open anymore. And let's see. Don't allow sewing. And don't allow sewing there either. Let's just delete those zones as is. And this one, battery. Dang. Better. Oh, I could. Do a little shenanigan and put the battery there. Then we'll have a battery like pack here and one more here. And then, no, actually, that's bad. I'm thinking because I want the batteries slightly separated from each other. And I just realized I'm getting increasingly distracted from whatever it is that I was doing originally. If I hold down Alt, yeah, you see them. So minus 16. I believe the numbers I'm seeing is like the beauty. Down is the base beauty and then beauty of whatever they see. So there's some filter, something there. Use that minus 6. Batteries are not considered very beautiful. Heaters are thankfully neutral. I want to move the battery up here somewhere. You know what? This random space that was mined out. I'm gonna slap a battery there. And a steel door. There. So they use decent access to our prisoners. All their rooms need to be lit. Most importantly, because I want them to. I don't want an infestation to happen inside one of the one of their chambers. Cloth sash. Oh dear, dogs. Terribly sorry, but I don't care about your clothing problem. And this lamp seems to currently illuminate this entire space. Of course, now there is a chance for stuff. No, they can't do because there's no roof here. I think infestations also only happen in spaces that are. That's probably also a good idea. And this one could be moved over here. That are under, like, let's see if I move around here. Yeah, lower left we see overhead mountain. Mouse here, it does not say. We need to have an overhead mountain for it to be like properly underground, and that's where infestations happens. That's also the demand for the nutrifungus, as we saw here. Mouse here, it says simply constructed roof, and here overhead mountain. Fresh and refrigerated spoils in 28 days. 28 days is actually quite a long while, so these are an excellent food. Don't need they'll survive for a long time. And we have food enough now to actually have a proper storage space. I might want to move my Hemogen somewhere else, but that's a then problem. This here marble shelf gets to go there. This will go in. And then up. What's my plan? There we go. Now, I'll just mark them all as clear all for the ones that I'm moving. We got this one here. Yeah, I'll survive. And this one shall be reinstalled inside our hospital. This is where we shall have all of our medicine. Also, that's an acceptable walk distance. I don't need a door connecting the prisoner space with the medical space. Of course, the vent is absolutely going to have to be moved. So, until we do that, no door. Just make sure, because no one wants the your medical area to be either boiling hot or freezing. We do need wood. I we got access to power here. And we'll continue having access to power here. I could make an indoor growing space. Ah, temperature controlled though. That is what that space is. Not all of that is happening over here. As our group grows, which is slowly but surely will, we have make some more bedrooms, and then we can start doing the rituals that have a chance of summoning more people who are of the correct faith. And yeah. And we'll be getting there. Look at work. Growth, we have Vitali. We have Odette. Nothing to mine, then the next. Nothing build, nothing to mine, then there should be plant cutting for Odette. If there's nothing grow. The plant cutting. What are your crafting? Your crafting says 1 and yours also 1. You're not very good at it. So yeah, we definitely need a crafting slave. Unwaveringly loyal. Can we convert her though? Yes. We need them converted, otherwise they'll have too many like mental breaks while living underground and partaking in all the cannibalism. But once that is done, yeah. Where should I make the farm though? Hey there, Katie. I was about to say good morning, but I guess good evening to you. I hope you're doing fine. Hey there, Tourmalines. Good morning to you. Or good evening, depending on where you are. It's almost 2 a.m., so it's morning. It's in that gray area. Is it still night or morning? Well, usually that depends on are you starting or ending your day. For me, it's usually like, oh, is it morning? That depends, especially in the summer. When the time is it morning? That depends. Are the birds already tweeting? They usually declare morning that way around here. Corner. Actually, that is true. I wonder if wasn't there a button here? No. Reading policy, anything, drug policy. What kind of drug policies could we have? We have social drugs, so beer and smoke leaf whenever they want. Everything else only for addictions. I don't have any production right now. Otherwise, one drink a day is good. You know, then now everyone has the one mandatory beer. Been a good day. It's late now for me too. Well, March, so 1 a.m. Yeah. That's good. Well, thank you for spending your night here with me. For me, it's 10 a.m. So I'm starting my day here. Starting my stream. And our people are surviving quite well. There was a raid and they helped us demolish our wind turbine. So now I have my geothermal generator here planned to be built. And I should build walls around it. Structure, wall, limestone. I don't want them, because the raiders will try to break it. I do not want them to break it. I could and should and will even do that. Then I can have the power line running through the wall. Keep it a little extra protected. Now, of course, we will need a door. There. Now someone can repair it if necessary. And we'll have a zone of no roof around it. Because otherwise, the inside will be filled with not only geothermal reactor, but also massive amounts of superheated steam. Which, while it won't be harmful for the generator, if anyone opens the door, they need to fix it or something, they'll be blasted in the face with superheated steam, and that's usually not very good for most people's health. So here we are, a corner, the soldiers who's slightly down, and we have, what's everyone doing right now anyway? Milo is making a kid parka. You know, Milo, I think we're good, man. Well, fine. Do what you gotta do there, man. But slave body straps. We'll be needing those because we got a couple of survivors. And at least one of them will be enslaved because they can't be recruited anyway, because they are unwaveringly loyal. But we'll convert them to the correct way of life, so they can live underground and cannibalize to our heart's content. And after that, you know what? I'm gonna see if I could. Yeah, I can pause these, can't I? There. No more new ones. I need you guys to build more important things. No, that's. Gotta use the forbidden marker for this blueprint so they don't go building those. Door is also unimportant there. Moving the batteries, acceptable. That's also unimportant. I want you guys to focus on this thing. And then you're building a power conduit. Actually, yeah. Power conduit running all the way through the wall, and then we can slowly but surely break down the hidden one here, because I'm pretty sure I should be able to get some steel back. Now, I wonder, there was a mod for it that was like a replacement tool where you could like upgrade walls, if you will. I wonder, was there a similar one nowadays in like the core game? Smooth surface, paint building, paint floor, flame forbid, allow, hold, tame, slaughter, hunt, harvest, cut, chop, mine, deconstruct. Doesn't look too good for that, so that's annoying. Now that is a mod I might want to get, like just as a quality of life thing. It's annoying when you have to like first demolish a wall so that you can then build a wall. Especially when you go, alright. Go like that, click cast. Okay, then I should be able to. Oh, alright then. Just straight up deconstruct, mate. Wooden door. Cool. Conduit, good. But it's not getting deconstructed. Then a limestone wall. Limestone door. Okay. Let's wait for all that to get deconstructed first. Okay, base builders are on the case. Noted, what you up to? Harvesting saguaro cactus. Excellent. That is exactly what I need of you. And then we ramp up the speed. Now, there's going to be an ad break in apparently a minute and a half. And I will use that to have a quick toilet break. Oh no. Alright, I hope you guys are all having a good day. And yeah, I was checking out your stream. You were chatting earlier, Katie. You know, your buildings are looking very good in Caveheim, and I'm already excited about it. But I'm also very much was in need of some no time gameplay to just get my mind on to different things. I was also checking out like casual stream and stuff, and I realized I need to make like a proper schedule for some of this stuff, because I want to play other things, and just playing one game at a time, especially when streaming, can get a bit tiring for me. And I was considering to then divide the week into sort of like when to play what. Because one thing I want to start playing again is return to is Factorio. Get my playthrough on that one. Oh no! That's what we get. See, that's what we need the wood, because see that they can get upset and have berserk rages and all this madness when they have legs. He talks here. I don't care how bad he feels. It's perfect. See, he's in absolute pain, slowly dying of genetic psychite dependency, and he's there relaxed in bed sleeping because he ain't got no legs, so he can't fight. So Osnam here, I would like to keep alive for slavery purposes and also genetic harvesting. Ooh, can't wait to run around there actually playing. Me neither, Katie. I mean, you guys, the things you're building, it looks very cool. I mean, it's almost getting to the point where I'm thinking, like, I don't know how much of your streams I want to watch, because I kind of want to then discover it in the game. So I'm gonna have to just come along and like say hi and hang out a little bit, and then just activate lurk mode so I don't see too much. There we go. Coffee's gone. And, well, wait, that was breaking. You are building a fine marble tile. Why are you doing that, my friend? You see, I forbid you. Okay, Milo, friend. Buddy. Something you need to do. You need to put away your sword. There we go. And then you gotta go punch the crap out of that guy. Good. I paused the game. And there's ads. That means I'll be having a quick break. I'll be right back. And And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Now, I'm thinking I should probably start with the Psychite refining soonish. First, for our indoor growing, we're going to need hydroponics. Psychite might be good to keep people like Tox alive. Well done, Milo. Sauce-Master, his Berserk Rage is coming to an end. He just ran in there, gave him a good punch. I'll put an end to that. And yeah, the reason for dropping the sword was because I didn't want them to just murder the motherfucker. Because that's what the sword does. It is a very good weapon for killing things, not for incapacitating. Connor is there reading the testimonies of Quinn. Now, what kind of books did we have actually? Recreational increase, and I think this one gave experience points to something. Oh well. Milo is converting Sosdov, while Vitali was doing hemogen extraction. Yes, I'm finished. Hey there, Tourmalines. Oh yeah, I said hi already. But yeah, I'm finished. You might have noticed there's a hint in my tags regarding my nationality. At least it should be there. Finnish streamer. Alright, Milo. Let's speed. What? Mevo has gone berserk. Final straw was intense pain. Well, Milo, I'm gonna allow you to run away a little bit. If only. So you can drop the sword and go give Mevo a big punch that they deserve. There we go. Capture them. Equip your sword back and get back to work. A genetic pessimism. Natural penalty from unhappy gene. Oh, I ate fungus cooked. Oh, you sad little sod, you. Certainty is going down. Now from too smart, right? That one. An interesting question. What is one of your favorite Finnish dish to eat like for dinner? I don't think I ever heard of any Finnish cuisine. That's a tough one. Yeah, exactly. Because I gotta think like what is actually uniquely Finnish, and well, we've been occupied by another country for the past millennia, so we haven't really been able to escape influence too much. Of course, yeah, we've been independent now for over 100 years, but until that, yeah, about a millennia ago is when the Swedish Second Crusade came into Finland. We fought off the first one. The second one won over, and that's when they forced Christianity on us. And then after them, so we lived under the Swedish crown for a long time, and then we lived under the Russians for a long time. We were semi-autonomous for a while, and then we became independent. Kind of by asking nicely. Lenin really believed in the cause. And he was sure that Finland would come begging to join the Soviet Union. Once we saw how awesome everything over there was. Didn't really work out for him that well. One thing that's traditionally Finnish is just good old-fashioned pea soup. I like that, because pea soup is nice, and we have this sort of cultural tradition that started from somewhere. Could be the military, because in the military, I believe, and from there it's spread to schools as well. Thursdays are pea soup days. So on Thursdays you get pea soup and so a kind of flapjack, a sort of oven-made, sort of like easily mass-produced Pancake. Pancake, that's the word for it, yeah. Like literally Finnish is pannukakku, pancake. I've always liked that one. So yeah, pea soup with dessert of pancake. And what else? Oh, one big favorite is also deep fried muikku, which is a fish. There's a lot of fish foods around here because I live close to the coast. I've lived here all my life in various places, but always close to the coast. And through that, I've been exposed to a lot of fishing dishes. Another one is loimolohi, which is flame grilled salmon. Because that's a local a fish that lives in our waters, and it is usually traditionally flame grilled by they prepare the fish and they open up and then they nail it to a wooden board and make the wooden board like just be leaning on something like right next to just an open fire, and that way you get that, and a wood fire, so you get that sort of smoky flavor as well. So yeah, and we call it loimolohi, and loimu is a word for fire, specifically a sort of like how fire sort of like waves around and stuff. And pea soup, hey, it's nice, it is traditional, it is just an old school, simple, lovely food. It's just one of those like country food. Not all not all the food we enjoy has to be, fancy and multicultural complexity. You can just have good old pea soup with some ham in it. Also delicious. But yeah, salmon, flame grilled salmon, awesome, because it has to be done over like wood fire because it needs that smoky flavor. And also, so that's why some people also then make small adjustments for the flavor by just choosing which wood is burning next to it. And then deep fried these like really small fish we call muikku, and you deep fry them. They like gut them and then they deep fry them whole with the head and everything, and you eat the entire thing. And it's just you with some breadcrumbs on top. Delicious. Crunchy because it has all those like tiny bones for very tiny fish, but they're very soft because it's a very tiny fish. And you just eat the entire thing. Absolutely delicious in my opinion. Another traditional one is blood pancakes. Usually they're served in schools and other places, and then they're like these small round simple pancakes things, flapjacks, and they're made of like flour and blood and spices. Also very good. Black sausage, also a blood-based one. Something I personally enjoy. And one which divides many people is our traditional Easter food. It's called mämmi. It is made from rye, if I remember correctly. It's sort of like rye pasty thing. It's almost like a raw dough. And it divides people because you sort of like, you create it and then you let it like sour, so it's like semi-fermented-ish. And then you serve it, and you then have just some just cream on it, like just not whipped cream, just cream, and you eat that with a spoon. And the sort of conjunction of the sweetness from the creaminess from the cream with the sort of like sourness from the sort of almost like a fermented uncooked bread dough is very good. Yeah, well, you love rye breads? Nice. Well, we have a lot of different rye breads because rye is one of the few things that grows up in the north traditionally. But nowadays, modern farming genetically altered all the wheats and things so they can farm more stuff here. But rye grows better up north because we have less sunlight. Mämmi divides many people because it looks like poop. Because it's just this brown poop paste. I mean, to the point that they're totally jokingly can say like, I went and squeezed out some mämmi in the toilet, Ooh, I love the blood pancake. Yeah, I really like blood-based foods as well, because it gives it that sort of like, it gives it, well, they're also called black sausages and things for the color, but I can only like describe it. It gives sort of like black flavor to it, so it's similar to rye bread. It has that sort of like, I don't have the words for it. I don't know enough about like how flavors are described. Like, is it the sort of the umami thing, that sort of mouthfeel, the sort of like fullness of it? But I do like it, and it's also because it's a pancake, and yet it's a salty one, and they're often also served though with jam, very specifically cranberry jam. If I remember, no, not cranberry. Oh, sorry, I gotta Google this. Terrible. Sorry, everyone. Where's my internet? Where's for the fish? The muikku. Apparently, in English, it's called vendase. Vendace. Vendace. It's a kind of, that's the deep fried fish, but for the oh, sorry, yeah, it was cranberries. Yeah, so cranberry jam and blood-based food is a very traditional combination in Finland. Yeah, I love this Filipino dish called dinuguan. It is fried pig's blood that is delicious. I can definitely see with blood pancake being tasty. Yeah, fried pig's blood. Now that sounds weird and but fascinating. Yeah, I mean, in many European countries, because we have a lot of the old like food dishes available. I think all cultures essentially have in their own traditional foods some form of blood food. But especially in the north, where growing food was harder thanks to the lack of sunlight. So we had rye, which grew here, but it's not quite as usable in everything as wheat is. And then of course, yeah. So and you don't want to waste anything in an animal. I mean, you grow your animals, you get to know them, and you know they eventually, well, we're gonna have to slaughter these and eat these. And of course, though, you don't want to waste anything because it's no one was that as rich as we are nowadays, where we can just throw food away and parts and be so ridiculously wasteful with things. Of course, the blood is also then made use of in food. And yeah, I like blood-based foods. They're delicious. Yeah. Waste not, want not, especially any animal products, because it's still a living thing. I am very much a very happy meat eater, but I also don't like factory farming and all the other sort of industrial horrors out there. Oh, sorry. I grew up in a sort of farm atmosphere, farm circumstance, so many times I have very much known my food by name. So I've had, through that, yeah, developed I'd like to think, a respect for the animals and the food. And in my opinion, just necessity to just make sure you don't waste anything. All right. I think it's one of the best ways to experience a culture, a new place, getting familiar with their food or cuisine. Yeah, I agree. And that's why it's fascinating when you get to places that are like made of multiple cultures. Like I never visited the US. I would like to one day. But at the same time, looking from afar, it seems like it's an interesting place because it is such a combination of so many different cultures. Like there's all the immigrant culture that created a sort of like modern US, and then you also have the native culture, which is a bit less expressed perhaps. It's still there. So I'd love to, yeah, I agree with you. I would love to get to know more of more like Native American cuisine and such. So to see what kind of stuff the locals ate. What is the actual traditional like the plants grown there, and what kind of meat foods they made. Like similar to some people think weirdly about haggis because it has that sort of cultural stigma. Oh no, it's made of like in a like it's a pig's a sheep's stomach, and it's like, well, I mean, sausages are made of intestines. You know that, right? It's you mix up all these random bits of the meat, then you make them into like ground meat, and then you add some spices and things, and then you stick that inside inside the intestines. Because they're nice and durable containers that are still edible. And I've had haggis, and it was delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I want to. So, like I've said, I spent a little time in Scotland, and I got to eat some haggis, and I personally found it absolutely delicious. It's very nice because it's like, yeah, even there, like everyone's saying, like, oh no, a sheep stomach. I'm like, yes, but it's a filled sheep stomach. There's something inside. That's the point. It's not. You're not eating like just a bag that's been prepared. However, because that would be weird. Like, hey, yo, Here, have this empty stomach bag. We cooked it or something, you know, boiled it. I feel like that's different. Sure. Security-wise, I'm gonna need some limestone barricades because I realized I can't make use of that. Well, thanks that I haven't used this much anyway. Ooh, visitors with something to trade. Hey there, Sugar. How you doing? Sugar, female, age 68. The knife. A mute colony settler. Well, surely that would make the incapable social. With a prosthetic heart. Connor. This is your one chance. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, they seem to have a few items to trade, but oh no, Pete is here as well. Okay, I was wondering, like, how come? That makes more sense. Okay, no wonder I can't do any trading because they can't do any social because they're mute. Okay, but they had another friend though. Connor, go have a talk with Pete. My ethnicity is German. I was born and live in the US. My family is mainly German, Hungarian, French, and some Native American routes. But I eat a lot of traditionally German food, and so many of my friends, when they hear me talk about some of it, they're like, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, I mean that happens easily, especially if you have a friend group that's mostly like from a single nationality. So I like that's the fun part about Europe is that all the countries remained, you know, separate from each other. So whilst there's a lot of cultural mixing and mingling, there's still also a lot of cultural separation, in the sense that we have, you know, everyone has their own food cultures. Like I love German food because the Germans do a lot of like fermented food really well, in my opinion. Like sauerkraut and so on, absolutely delicious. Corkscrew, we don't want those. An awful hat. Slave collars can be awful. I don't care about them slaves. Okay, damaged pants can be sold. Slightly damaged, crappy thingy. Very true. Yeah. And of course, German sausages. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Germans do a lot of spicing their meat well as well. Oh, I had the Gouda Benzine, I just don't know where it is. Sure. All the medicine. Important. Yeah, I love Aufschnitt. What's Aufschnitt? Because I like Germans eat a lot of pork. So they have a lot of like good pork sausages. One of my favorites is just the good old basic bratwurst. And no, is the bratwurst the white one? Dang it! Now I forgot the words. Oh well. Now under here, do we have body parts? Yeah, all of those in there in this one. Fantastic. Man, what is Aufschnitt? Is that another? Because like, you know, one of the traditional one everyone knows is Wiener Schnitzel, which is just the breaded pork and also delicious. Cold cut meats, your wurst and sausage. Oh, all of that is Aufschnitt. Okay, cool. I did not know that word. Very nice. Yeah, I like cold cuts as well. All the some of the like smoked meats and stuff. It's smoked hams, especially, absolutely delicious. Yeah, there's this because we also have the Lidl chain of stores that has come to Finland, which is originally German but spread around all over Europe. So from there we get every now and then like really like fun and tasty German foods, which is always nice. There we go. sterile materials next. For the hospital. Or should I start genetic harvesting first? What? We eat on a bread roll called brotchen. Ah! Hey, wait, bread roll called brotchen. Isn't that the one where you have the sort of like minced pork with spices and onions and things, and it's a raw one. It's a raw pork on bread. So I haven't tried that one, but I'd love to try it someday. Oh dear, we're running out of power. All the solars. Oh, that. Hey, yo, Milo. I know you're sleeping. What are your needs? A gift from Miron. What are you doing, Milo? Oh. Sorry, why would you do that one? Oh. That's why. Yeah, many different ways of eating it. Yeah? Alright, now I'm gonna need you. Yeah. Focus on that thing. Orders. Cut plants. Everything here that's close by should be removed. There's the fire hazards. I would travel to Finland someday and eat and all of Europe, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'd imagine. I hope you have a good time in Europe. If you and I hope you have a good time in Finland. Fun place. It's all kinds of places to see. Silly places. Places with silly names. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I thought. But most importantly, we can still get some wood from this, which is excellent. Well, let's cut plants. There we go. There. Yeah, there's a lot of different places, because in Finland you can either go stay on the south side, stay near the coast. That's where there's a lot of more multicultural historical stuff, because that's where we interact with other cultures. But if you want to go further north to Lapland and such, there you can find the interactions. They can find the Same people, who are part of the sort of a native tribe to Finland. Well, Northern Europe, they have their own sort of like quasi-nation that has that lives in all of like Fennoscandia, well, except Denmark, of course. But they have then a shared space with their own sort of like government stuff, where they make their own rulings about things. But a lot of that, of course, they have to then ask for permission from the actual country. But they do have their own borders that are sort of are partly in Finland, partly in Norway, partly in Sweden, and they're the sort of reindeer. What's the word? Not like cowboys, but instead of cows, it's all about the reindeer. A lovely native people around here. And what else do we got? Yeah, in general, in the north, further north you go, the further inland, the more like tied it is to sort of like, should we say, rustic Finland. But a lot of the more historically interesting things, for most people, happen closer to the coasts. I think Finland could be very comparable to where I live. I live in Washington State in the Pacific Northwest of the U.S. We got a lot of mountains, forests, and the ocean with many coastlines to the Puget Sound. Ooh, cool. And we have a coastline along our western and southern coast, landlocked on the other side, but we have no mountains. When Finland, we turned 100, and on 100th sort of like celebration for 100th year of independence, Norway. There was some talk about Norway maybe like shifting one of their borders a little bit, so that we would finally have at least one sort of like mountain peak in Finland, so that we'd officially have a mountain. Sadly, that didn't go through. there was some more complicated laws and things, so they couldn't pass it in wherever they pass these things in Norway. But yeah, because Finland is actually very flat. When you're closer to the southern coast, there's some more terrain. Hey there. Hey there, Time Lord. How are you doing there? To battle. Ooh. We get this done, we can finally get some power back. And beepity boop. Fantastic. Oh yeah. Hey, how you doing there, Time Lord? Having a good day, hope? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. So if you go to like central upper Finland, you will find that it is, in my opinion, almost uncomfortably flat in many places. I think a limestone door. No, I want a steel door. They open and close faster. Maintain that one. They should fight for it with Viking helmets on and battle axes. Ah, yes, the mountaintop. That could be fun. Well, of course, Finnish people were sort of one of the bases for a lot of modern guerrilla warfare, because when after World War II, when many other countries were still sort of used to the old way of fighting with armies facing each other. Finland didn't have much of an army, but we had a lot of hunters and things. So when Russia attacked for the Winter War, our leadership looked at, what we got, what can we do? And they came to the conclusion that, well, with all the ammo we have, we can maybe fight for around a week. That's how many resources we had for warfare. 1 week. And then the Russians just attacked, and they made very bad choices regarding winter, which is ironic considering it's Russia and their own history with, say, Napoleon and others. Now we got a gift. Milo. Ooh, so snap has been converted. That's wonderful. I'm gonna try to enslave them. Now in the between. There we go. Bag legs. Okay, do I have how much? 24 normal medicine. Fine. I'll allow it. I need them peg legs. Europe has such deep, rich history. Well, most of the world has. No place spawned purely, like, fully formed out of nowhere. But yeah, we have a deep, rich history full of everyone fighting each other and also coming up with cool stuff. And then the entire empire falling and everything being forgotten for 1,000 years. Like with Rome. And I mean, the US as well is fascinating, especially if you look at all the like older cultures and what happened to them, because it's obvious that a lot of the history that happened on the North, South America, on the continents, is completely lost to history, because the people who lived there sort of died out thanks to various reasons before everyone enslaving everyone. Well, that's just world history. That's everyone everywhere. Yeah, everyone enslaves everyone. How about this guy though? Is he useful? Abandoned child archer. He believes in the bunker baseline. Good at shooting, good at crafting, nimble, tough, abrasive. Do I have space? I do. Okay, what do I want? Soul snap. An impid. Good at cooking. A mevoir. Who's good at crafting? Yeah. I do like the deep rich history of everything, and then also, yeah, all the like fascinating that history being forgotten, because if I remember correctly, there was some stuff about how a lot of when the Europeans finally started getting to the US and like properly documenting it, because we can't really count the Vikings. They got there, yeah, they technically were there first, but they didn't document it that well. Whereas if the Spaniards and other like mainlanders got there, and they started documenting stuff, and what they found was essentially the remnants of a culture, if you look at it, because a lot of the Mayan structures, if I remember correctly, no one really knows who built them. Just like there's there's a bunch of evidence that implies that the Sphinx wasn't actually built by the ancient Egyptians, but predates them even further. Because everyone thinks the ancient Egyptians built it because it's around where all their other stuff is, but there's some evidence that if you look at the water erosion on the stone, it doesn't match up with the other structures, and it implies that it might be a lot older than that. The family on mom's side. Mom's dad's side has history of moving a lot. 1700s, moved from Germany to Russia. 100 years later, when America had the same promise of land, they moved to the US. Bunch of dummies. Well, no. That's what happened to most people. I mean, if you had a chance to move further away, many people took it, because especially if you didn't like already own a bunch of stuff in wherever you lived. I mean, just like there's a lot of Finns left of the US. A lot of Finns have actually gone for Russia and other places as well, whenever they will had a good chance. I mean, overpopulation has always a problem, but always in different scales. You know, interesting, and I do believe too that the Vikings were here and trading with the Native Americans. They had to be. Oh, they did. I mean, that's well documented. Yeah, everyone knows that. Yeah, they called it Vinland, which is the land of wine. Yeah, because I mean, they went to Greenland, and it's not a very long journey to keep going and then find North America. So they absolutely did. We know that for a fact, pretty much. As far as I could go, I'm not paying for a premium ancestry website. Oh yeah. And the only reason I know a bunch of my ancestry is because an earlier someone else in my family had done it earlier, a little bit, and they discovered that, oh, would you look at that? We are a bastard offshoot of the Swedish royal house. But I would, like I've said it before, I would argue that many others, all of the other history went back to around 1500. That's actually pretty good. Not everyone has that good of a documentation. Yeah, but I think a lot of the Finnswedes, like I was saying, are actually bastard offshoots of the Swedish royal house, because the king liked to come visit Finland. And in doing so, he visited a lot of places. It was like decreed by law that there has to be inns at set intervals along the road he likes to take, called the King's Road. And everyone who maintained those inns were of some kind of noble families. And it was from those noble families that eventually spread out and became all of us Finnswedes. And of course, the king's out and about, looking over his lands or over his vassals, and once he's visiting, why not have a little fun? Spread out those bastards here and there. Yeah, they were maritime experts. Yeah, the Vikings, absolutely. Viking ships were fascinating and really, really good, because the longboat isn't like many modern boats. They have a deep boat with a deep keel that then we have extra bits that help it make sure it doesn't tip over, so it cuts through the water. Whereas the Viking longboat is very shallow and wide, so it literally sailed on top of the water. It was a very cool design and required some very fancy work with wood and finding the right kind of trees that are naturally bent just the right way. And it's really fascinating, the kind of boats they made. My family in the USA that do like the connections though, and feel connected to something other than ourselves. Yeah. On my dad's side, I couldn't get through my GP Repa's dad's side. Too many Codys. Too many family members named Blake. Joseph and other repetitive names. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. It's always difficult, when someone has too many similar names, and or then in countries like Finland, when if you go far back enough, then of course you can't really go past a certain point, because they didn't keep track of stuff before churches started keeping track of stuff, and or even then, last names were sort of forced upon people the way they work now, family names and stuff. And just like Finnish sort of cultural history is a lot of it has been lost to history, the majority of it, because it was all maintained orally. That was kind of the point of it, because you have the ones who knew the secret names of things. They were called tietäjä, the knowers. So as they then slowly diminished and disappeared, so did our history with them. Yeah, and how they use sunstones and stars for direction, very fascinating. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool how advanced the Vikings were. But then again, if you look at it like the ancient Romans, 2,000 years ago, and much of their infrastructure is still in use and functioning compared to a lot of modern infrastructure. So yeah, there's a lot of knowledge that is lost, and lost in history, rediscovered in history, and someone finds something similar, something different. There's a lot of cool stuff. Alright, train, yeah, Vitalis Acolyte, I should do that. Now, what do I do with this guy, though? He's a good crafter. So, he needs to survive. Coagulate Matthew. I'm using Coagulate, because it's a sort of instant save, and... Yay, Mevowake, what? You're getting a buddy. Actually, no, you're not. Tox is getting a buddy. Tox has no legs, so I don't have to worry about him getting a hissy fit and murdering his buddy. JT's Toxic Fallout. A 6-year-old child named Jacob J.T. Thornton is calling for help. He's hiding from a pack of starving wolves. He wants to flee and join you at lagooning. However, JT can only kill the wolves by setting fire to a massive toxic chemical dump nearby. 11 days of toxic fallout will follow. Desperate to stay hidden, JT claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. Yeah, sorry about that, JT. Nah. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. 3 wounds tended. He's no longer about to die. No, don't rescue. Capture, Matthew. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, what's Matthew? Oh, he's not not affiliated. Good. But I want to make sure I'm not accidentally doing getting a political insult happening here. Now, Milo, what are your needs and why you're sad? You're hungry. Fine. Just do your thing. Go have your foods. And here, Matthew. You got too many legs, my man. Too many legs. No more legs for you. Alright. I think most of our genetics are survivors of parents that somehow had the kids survive the Black Plague. We are the dominant genes that still stuck at doing things. Oh, the legs. Yeah, Matthew don't need no legs. He talks has no legs. He's doing fine. Matthew with no legs is much easier to convince to join us. And once he understands the beauty of our way of life. Yeah, that is true. I mean, he is good at fighting. So fine, Matthew, you have to keep your legs for now. I think Matthew needs to be properly convinced to actually join us. Ooh, which reminds me, Vitaly, once you're done with that, you should do a conversion power on Matthew. Ooh, what's this? A raid? By Trekkie. Hey there, Trekkie. Thank you for the raid of 11. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Max, also known as the son of Hannu. And I'm here playing some RimWorld. And we are trying to convert Matthew to our cause. And Mevoa here is an asshole, and he needs his legs removed. He's way too smart. The parent has great memory, but he can't be converted to our cause. And because of that, I will remove his legs. Because if he has no legs, he can't fight back. And then once we eventually enslave him properly, he will he can get his peg legs back. Got to trick A's legs. Remove that tongue. That's true. There's no need for him to talk shit. See. Oh, but I don't have that much medicine right now, so I'm gonna save that for later. But we did finally finish researching hydroponics. And we're having a underground, cave-dwelling, cannibalistic, vampire-worshipping, transhumanist pain enthusiasts. Which reminds me, I need to do some ritual scarification on these people. Someone needs to finish building that dang wall. Just use the body for food now. No need to make medicine to make him feel better. That is true, but I need more crafters for... I don't have that many good crafters in the colony right now, so that's why I'm thinking he could be a crafting slave. And in general, I think people will be happier once we finally have proper slavery going on. That'll make them feel better, thanks to our ideology. Like Sosnav here, I'm thinking of enslaving to just do some cooking and cleaning. Nevoa, yeah, you can be, you'll be. We can, and also, of course, we must convert them all to our ideology, because otherwise, everyone's gonna have like endless mental breakdown thanks to all the underground living and scarification and cannibalism. I just don't understand the beauty of Long Pig. Ooh, xenogenetics, good. Now I'm gonna get to gun turrets fast, because I'm gonna need some gun turrets in my mushroom farm for the eventual inevitable infestation. Gaming. Yeah, that's, RimWorld. Oh, that reminds me, there's something else I forgot to do, which is... There we go, prisoner. Blood feed Hemogen farm. Matthew, Hemogen farm. Sosnav, blood feed Hemogen farm. There we go. Gotta harvest that blood. Gotta keep that, gotta keep our vampire boys living. Right, Turkey. What were you up to? Yeah, I saw you were, I lurked a little bit. You were playing, Project Zomboid? I need these DLCs. Yeah, Ideologian is the one, yeah. I mean, there's the one, there's one that I don't have, and that is the one, the Anomaly. But a lot of people seem to like playing either with it or without it. Oh, dang it. See, Matthew's gone berserk. And I don't like this. Matthew, maybe I should take your legs. Apparently you're being a bit of an asshole. Alright. Remove the legs. Vitali, how good were you at fighting? Let's see here. Not the best. You're repairing the floor. You know what? If you repair something... Oh, door. You're already fixing it. Good. Now, Milo... Okay, yeah, sure. Once you finish... Before you finish that, I'm gonna need you to drop your sword and punch the shit out of Matthew. And we need to drop the sword because I don't want him to kill Matthew. And the sword is... Yeah, it's very fatal. It kills the shit out of things. Converting Matthew. And then you can equip your longsword back. There we go. So yeah, first we run into the prison. We punch him down, put him back in his little just sleeping spot on this bare stone floor, and explain to him what he did wrong and why he made me do this. And his certainty goes down. He's like, well, maybe he is right. Maybe I should appreciate cannibalism more. Ooh. Sosnav here is almost enslaved properly. Been playing DayZ with the boys, but I've been wanting to check out the new build in PZ. Hey, cool, man. Awesome. I've never played DayZ myself. But I have played Project Zomboid, but that was also like over a year ago, a long time ago. But I'm also meaning to check out that new build, see what it's like. I was never very good at it. It was just a fun game, and I was just died and went relatively quickly. Odette, I'm gonna need you to haul this pile of fungus from the door. We can't have any light going inside here. It needs to stay dark for the mushrooms to grow. Yeah, how are you liking the new build in PZ, man? Any good? New build made it much more difficult. Ooh, cool. In what way? Like, is it like just tougher fights, or is it like do you have to like manage more things that make it more difficult? Alright, we are protected. We have power. Wonderful. Water is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Yeah, Connor had a stillborn baby, and he was immediately butchered by his own father. Wonderful. Zombies feel smarter. Loot tables change. Ooh, nah. Well, that's good. It adds to the challenge, I guess. Cause I'm not one of those players who could play Project Zomboid and be like, oh man, I'm surviving on like day 60 and building my farm. I barely got maybe a couple of days past the helicopter, if that. Usually the helicopter just murdered me. I'm like, oh man, I'm barely surviving somewhere, and crap. Muscle fatigue causes you to slow down. Ooh. So they're going sort of the dev route of Cataclysm, Dark Days Head, CDDA, where they're, in the name of realism, are just making you suffer from everything, from like vitamin loss to all the other stuff. Less power fantasy, more survival, more desperation. Alright, will Sosnavi now be properly enslaved? So, okay, so I can turn this one from a prisoner house to... There you go. Get your slaving going on. Apparel policy, slave. Well, they will have to edit the slave one, because they're usually not now, they're just otherwise naked. So I'll allow you to have pants. Most of those, they get upset if they don't get to wear pants. Alright, Matthew. You were being a bad boy. Project Zomboid reminds me of RimWorld a little bit. One of my buddies plays it and has also said it's a difficult game. Yeah. Yeah, in the sense, yeah, because instead of like having a colony, you have one single survivor. Who survived because of, reasons. And now you have to just run around and survive in Zombieland. And you can try to build your own house and stuff, but that won't always work out the way you hope. Ooh, right, these guys. I'm thinking... No, wow. Weapons. I'm thinking melee weapons on that one. Okay, those two. We'll just click here to link. So these are the same. These are the same. No melee. Range. Yeah. Nah, personas as well. Sure. Why not? Also, important to make it critical to make sure that all weapons end up in these. I don't have any armor as is, but I should. I think I'll move these. Now the building is growing as I build. And as such, yeah, I'm moving these shelves around. First, I just built some shelves here, but this is supposed to be the workshop area, not the storage. This will be the storage. So if I'm moving the shelves from here down there. Mark this clear all for now. Yeah, I think we have something for armors. Body parts, kidneys, livers, lungs. Okay, RM. There we go. Armor. Oh. Link. And Orange. Apparel. Armor. Yeah. And you can also have utility. There we go. Critical. There we go. Noise. Oh, right. So Snap. What do? You do firefighting. You do patient. Bed rest. I guess we're letting the slaves take care of childcare. That works for me. No wardening. Absolutely yes for cooking. If all else fails, hauling, cleaning. Okay, so Snap, how good are your construction skills? There we go. 3. Yeah, no. I'm not letting you do that. But you are gonna cook. Oh. Okay. You can also do some crafting. If you're done with hauling, cleaning. There. Nothing else to do than to help with construction. Wonderful. And so now, please, in the correct way. Yes, the way of pain. Excellent. Yeah, if you do get the Ideal Legion DLC, I do recommend making sure they're all converted to the correct religion, because while they're a prisoner, you can just convert them. Once they are part of your team, getting them converted is much more annoying process. Yes, you have to then have conversion rituals and whatnot, and slowly but surely convert them. And much easier when they can't fight back. Which reminds me though, we need more prison spaces and a proper slave home. I'm wondering, where should the slaves live? They might as well have a barracks next to the kitchen, maybe. This looks like a decent place where the slaves could have access to all kinds of slavey spaces. Something like that, maybe. Then I'll need to make some kind of terror art piece. Put it in there with those guys. Yeah, that'll be good. Absolutely doable. Yeah, but also, I'm also planning on trying out the PZ eventually. Right now, I hadn't played Valheim in years, so I played Valheim. Now I haven't played. Ooh, we're doing the operations. Is he getting? Come on, Vitali, you can do it. Your doctoring skills are growing. Where are? Oh, nice, nice, nice. One peg leg, and you know what we do with that peg leg? We remove the peg leg. Heck yeah. Plus, once they have no peg leg, there we go. Because you can exchange their normal leg to peg leg. Because you can't, that's amputate normal healthy legs, but you can absolutely then remove just a peg leg. And then they got no legs, and then they can't run, they can't fight, they can't escape. They'll just sit there and let you convince them of the correctness of your ways. You know what? I'm gonna no, not doctor care, but no medicine. There you go. You don't need medicine for your operations. I want Matthew to survive, but you there, Mevois, or Mevois, I don't care. If he lives, he lives. He dies, he dies. And build a lamp here to ensure we don't get... I think we should have put a lamp here. Or there. I don't think I'll ever need more prisoners than this. So we should be fine. Hey, good morning there, hippies. Hyvää huomenta. I hope you're having a good day. Toivottavasti sait nukuttua hyvin. Why is there a piece of wood here? Matthew. Oh, would you look at that? They have both legs. Eee. Remove the peg leg. No more medicine. Prisoner converts. Yes. Social. He believes in the magic of the bunker. Too bad, my man. Not for long. Not for long. Now, reinstall this one. And mine out that one as well. steel door. All these. Oh, ads. The ads are upon us, friends. No. There we go. All those away. Exactly this. Right, this bucket. Oh, he's hauling things and then they'll be cleaning. Good. I do pretty good because good if not count that my fingers are pretty bad. Oh, too pretty because it's serious. Ouch. Pretty good if not count from the fingers. Well, that sucks. I hope your fingers start feeling better soon, friendo. No one likes sore fingers. We need them. We're doing things, like playing games. And chatting in chat. What the heck? Raggy followed you. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Raggy. Thank you very much. Now, we got power going. We got some solar panels as well. Play this. Is that just a good old dumpy dump? Cat work. Can't twerk on this chair. I'm sitting on my butt, so can't shake it. Sadly, I need some kind of like rotating, vibrating chair for that to work. And slab beds for everyone. I don't have this many slaves, but I'll just make the beds ready. Connor's pregnant again. Well, good for you, Connor. Maybe this one will survive. And we don't have to... Well, have to use it to fuel the... How's the rimming going? Well, things are getting pretty rimmed. We have another pregnancy from Connor. She already was pregnant once. Sadly, it was a stillbirth. But... The baby daddy very quickly ran off with the baby and slaughtered it for our meat. We are cannibalistic, underground, vampire worshipping pain lovers. And in that sense, things are going pretty well. Butcher creature until you not do forever. Details. Everyone. Well, okay, not for colonists unless I tell you to. The hippies, yeah, didn't expect this when I woke up. Tried to pull my blanket and it hurts. Ooh, I hope I'll have to get good medicine. I got a letter from Reumapoly now and I need to cancel the appointments renting lumber because I'm in Helsinki. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, you have a sort of like rheumatoid thing? Ah, sucks. Yeah, but my missus has a degenerative joint disease as well. It sucks. Or not joint, but it's for the connective tissue. Yeah, it can be really tough. Having those unfortunate things. Right, we don't need pemmican forever anymore. Wait. I was not paying attention. I got raided. Oh no. Good thing no one went outside. Okay, friendos. There, I got a job for you now. Odette, are you armed with a piece of wood? Why is Odette armed with... Why, Odette? Why would you do this? I mean, I guess it's a really crappy club if you want it, but here, I think we have slightly better clubs here somewhere. There, grab that one. Oh, you, Odette. Well, that's one solar power machine down. As long as they don't break the big machine. Yo, slave, I'm gonna need you to hang out here. You can't fight. Oh god, what's raiding you? Well, it is Kingen. Oh dang. Yeah, Kingen. The king himself. Ytterkin from Kingen have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. So they are legally distinct Wookiees with tails. So bear beaver people. So, Itakit descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. They are not fast or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. You know what that sounds? Good slave stock. They're tourists, yeah, absolutely. We got them, we're neo-ideological furries, so... Well, this one's a misandrist. Really dislikes and distrusts men. Neurotic and psychically dull. Being a tourist slave, hey, most likely. And if nothing else, I have the tools now and build a sort of lab addition here for starting to extract genetic material for these, so I can start doing my own like genetic experimentation. And we might need some furry genes, yo. Alright, Milo. And Vitali. Okay, we got two melee fighters. Mark that with hold open, and then yo, Milo, hang out and get back. See, oh no, motherfucker broke through. Quick, stab him. There's a very big chance. Fleeing, no, extinguish fire, please. Oh, my fighters are too good. No slaves. Oh, they even had a furry prostitute called Lou. Lou was an only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became his sexual companion. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Yep. Now, if I'm not completely mistaken, I have a feeling that might be some kind of weird anime reference, a manga, well, hentai. One of those weird shits. And from then, her adulthood as a prostitute idol. Then, after her father was deposed, Lou's beauty led her to be forced into pornography to survive. Over years of difficult treatments, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular, with a steady stream of clients from all over the planet. Well, she's a dead super prostitute, though. Now, that one would have been funny, though. Enslaving that one would have been amazing. It's all anime references. That's true. I don't watch anime enough, then. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's how it goes. Man, I love these backstories in this game, because some of them are randomly, and some of them are like logical, like narrative, like they come in pairs. Look at this one. This one just a childhood. Oh, that one's just 14-year-old teenage drifter who was actually a child spy. Children are presumed innocent, which make them excellent spies. Wark was trained in the art of infiltration when she was just a small child. Her years undercover gave her experience with social manipulation and lying, but she never had a normal education. Oh, and Nico Storch, youth soldier and space marine. Born to a long line of soldiers, Storch joined a military training program. He excelled in physical training and even passed most of the intellectual exams. While he was never particularly bright or nimble, Storch learned the value of hard work and suffering. Art disabled. Storch was a warrior in an Imperial Navy. His job was to punch into enemy starships, gun down the crew, and capture the ship intact. And he was good at it. Well, he's dead now. Shooting +7, melee +5, no cooking. Man, that's a powerful fighter, this one. Except, gourmand. He just eats so much. Storch's life revolves around food. He gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously, even when not hungry. Well, maybe it's better that he's dead. And you, Hakuja Ito, killer into healer. Child, Hakuja, what's up? Wait, no, I don't watch anime enough. Then this tells enough because my favorite anime is Movements. Well, okay, yeah. Movements is yeah. I think it is funny. Movements is very, very true. It is technically anime. So Hakuja was a bloodlusting child. Villagers thought her the product of a snake demon and human coupling. After watching how her human father betrayed and murdered her mother, she longed to see how many more humans she could get to fall into her hands. Warning disabled, caring disabled, and doctoring visit sick people. This is disabled. Malay +4, medical 2. Oof. And then adulthood as a healer. Hakuya took the time to admire the beauty of the world. Her passive aggressiveness surfaced once in a while, but she tried to adapt to her changing life. Plants +5, medical +7. Mining, hauling, cleaning disabled. Well, they're all meat now. Looks like meat's still on the menu, boys. There we go, friends. Ooh, this one had a gun. Enji, the engineer. Enji grew up as an apprentice in the foundries of an industrial world. This experience gave her metalworking skills and strong muscles, but stunted her artistic development. Melee +1, construction +3, crafting +3, and artistic -2. Then, as an adulthood of a combat engineer, Enji became a combat engineer. She built bases, fixed guns, and repaired vehicles for the army. When she wasn't shooting at people, that is. So shooting +5. Ooh, it also could have been a and with an annoying voice. Enji's voice has a particularly grating, nasal quality to it, and she tends to talk in garbled phrases. This predisposes others to dislike her. And she was quite delicate. Enji has fragile skin and bones. She takes more damage than other people from the same blows. Incoming damage multiplier increased. Well, maybe it's better that these fairies... Oh, so sorry about that, Odette. Forgot her. There we go. What are you doing? You're eating. Well, you know what? Okay, sure. Go eat first. Calling Lou prostitute dead. Cute. Butchering. Well done, Sosnav. Thankfully, you know your job. Converting, my boys. For slaves. Oh, that one's for prisoners. Set owner. This one. Close enough. That's our little nice little slavey hole there. There we go. Let's speed up the story again. But yeah, I love this. I love this game. Ooh, research for gunsmithing. Next is blowback operations. Oh, those gun turrets. Yeah, it's a shame about solar power. But okay, the geothermal is doing okay. Yeah, they broke the wall. That needs to be fixed. Okay, finish building the bed. So Snav's awful barracks. Yep, well, they'll have to live with it.
Surface Misle, that is what hit son of Hannu had that precious day. Now all that's left is a slight bed and very mischievous mistake. Of course caused from the missile's radiation. He now streams on Twitch to feed his 25 children as he has to stay home for work because he has so many. Also sometimes you can hear the whispers of his 25 wives as all of them have lost their vocals from radiation, makes it easier for son of Hannu to procure more wives.
Oh, slight beard and a very mischievous mustache. Thanks, Time Lord. That was hilarious. And also, man, I like that voice. It is so stupid. Wonderfully dumb. Maybe you should tend to yourself. There you go. Death in 14 hours. Connor is a little bruised, but was fine. Yeah, I got a new appointment for x-rays and labs. Ooh, well, nice. Excellent. Nippes. Lamau. Can't say numbers very well. It did, actually. It said them perfectly, but in Finnish. So that's a bit of an issue, because I chose it just because I thought it was funny, because there was finally a TTS that did stuff could do a Finnish accent and maybe some Finnish words. But apparently, yeah, it tries to do everything in Finnish, like it translated to eat there, or IT. I think I'll leave that. Maybe I'll have to find another TTS voice for some more English. Like Fin TTS and EN TTS. Whoop. Leave the Fin TTS. Oh, I'll absolutely leave it in. Yeah, it's magical. It is. Because it still does that Finnish accent very well, though. Which I've the sort of bad, strong Finnish accent, the one we Finnish called Rally Englanti, or Rally English. Thanks to our magnificent car racers. Being saved. Yes. Resurrect plus old information. Cargo pods, though. Any good stuff? Any good stuff? Hops? Well, oh, agave fruit. Well, that's nice. I got excited for a little bit there. Like, ooh, hops? No, just random fruit. Meh. I do fat rally English. Yeah, well, hey, it's normal. I'm one of the more abnormal ones because I grew up with multilingual from such a young age, so I learned different accents. There we go. So learned a more different accents. Multilingual, the son of Hannulor grows. Yes, I'm trilingual. I'm as a Finn Swede, so my mother tongue is Swedish, my native tongue is Finnish, and I've been speaking English since I was quite young. I want to say I started speaking English at around 9 or 7 or so, 6, 9, 10. I don't know. Let's say 9. But it's more like en jaksa ääntää. Yeah, well, that's also like rally thing. I mean, a lot of people are still, because yeah, I mean, so yeah, my trilingual comes from Finn Swede, so part of a I think we're technically an ethnic minority, kind of cultural minority in Finland. So I went to like basic school, and then I learned my native language and my mother tongue. You have to get one of your Finn Swede, man. They're clean and sober. Oh. For a lot of people, let's say, it's not too far off the mark. But then again, I mean, people are people. They do all kinds of stuff. Well, maybe clean. Okay, yes. I was not very sober. Nowadays I am. Mostly because, yeah, it's been sober for so long now. Not for any special reason. I just don't do it anymore. When I was younger, yes, I it's called from the Finnish car game. Don't shoot them. Oh yeah, from My Summer Car, man. I need to get that thing. I didn't know that was a thing and it existed, and it seems hilarious. What? An asteroid of compacted machinery. Nice. Yeah, no shooting, just memeing. Yeah. Quit drinking this year. Hey, I was for most of my 20s and late like teenage years, I guess that would be from 16 onward. I was pretty much a functional alcoholic. I drank more days in a week than I was sober, absolutely. High functioning alcoholic in the sense that I still got stuff done. But yeah, fun times. But at the same time now I'm like, yeah, well, it was cool, but I am kind of done with it. Akka rupesi puhumaan, että joku päivä ottaa ja lähtee ja muuttaa Vaasaan. Hankkii uuden ukon ja elämä. Tahtoo kuulemma jonkun rantaruottalaisen elättämään itseänsä. Ne on niinku siistejä ja raittiita. Perkele 30 vuotta on naimisissa oltu ja yhtäkkiä keksii, ettei sitten kelepaakaan enää. I did a little accent there, I guess. Oh, that is hilarious. But yes, it definitely seems like My Summer Car is a game I should play. And I think the Finnish contingent of the audience would also find it hilarious in case they don't know it exists. I need to. Oh, well, yes, I guess. Yeah, it's on the list. There's too many games, man. Too many games, but it's definitely on the list. And I can play it, and everyone else is having fun. But I guess all the actual Finns will also be a bit like having their own kind of little fun, especially those of us who were alive in 1995, because we can then also notice some of those references, like, oh, I remember that, and oh, I know what that's a joke of, and so on. Yeah. And it's funny with the drinking thing, because I haven't technically quit drinking. I just started living together with a woman who doesn't really drink anymore. And then because she's not drinking, so I'm not drinking. I was more of a social drinker, I guess. Unfinished human leather parka, lovely. You know what you need to do though? Slave body straps. Our slaves are running around with collars and pants, but no straps. I mean, they need the full gimp suit. Absolutely. But for real, that you could drink it. It's cool. Yeah, real slice of life kind of game. That's what I heard. That's what I've seen. There, I had an alcoholic father move in with me, so I made it dry household. Good call. Good call. I mean, I'd for myself, my kids, and my dad. That was a very good call. If I had to live with my dad, I'd do the same. My dad has a very real alcohol problem as well, and it's tragic. And I've talked about with him about it for many times, and I honestly think he would like to change his ways, but I do also understand at his age specifically, it's hard to change your way of life as well. It is so ingrained into you. You can't just stop being what you are. But that is a very good call indeed. Yeah, my dad suffers from the same one. It's as long as people keep him from drinking, he's fine. But if he's given access to the booze, and he drinks it so stupid as well, he just chugs the entire thing. Yeah, worry about him. Yeah, me too. My dad's a drinker, but I think he drinks when he has nothing else to do. And he's a guy who is filling his day to do something happily. That is good, Hippie. That's excellent news. Good for you. But yeah, worry about him. Yeah, me too. My dad. I would love to be able to help him more. But at the same time, I can't. Not much I can do. He lives where he lives, and I can't really just make him move in with me. That'd be also kind of weird. Plus, I myself am medicated for depression and now ADHD and stuff, and I'm still struggling to take care of myself. Taking care of my dad on top of that, it wouldn't work. Would not work. She couldn't tell. No, from the random talking too fast, getting distracted, losing my track of thoughts halfway through a sentence 5 times. I too suffer. Yeah. And also, if nothing else, there is the ADHD tag on the stream as well. Both my parents are bartenders, so it's ammattitaidous. Yeah, they both have had a really bad alcohol problem. Yeah, and that's understandable. Yeah, it's an occupational hazard for bartending. Yeah, mine have just, one worked in construction, one was in many things, but now she has a horse riding farm. It's more I think it's more on the course of their generation. It was a different thing of how to live, how to drink, and how to interact with hard alcohol. My dad has this problem with chugging. We've all been saying it's okay if you drink, if you have to drink, but just do it a bit at a time. Do it a little bit. But I don't know, maybe he has this weird idea. If I just chug it all, no one will just notice. If I'm really fast. Whoop. Oh, hey, Ugla. Good morning. Got 50 followers last night. Congratulations, Ugla. Congratulations. Nice. Well done. So are you an affiliate yet or almost there? Do you have the average viewer count as well? Yeah, sorry. You jumped in here. We are talking about, parents' alcoholism and stuff. Yeah, I do hope he'd get better. And if not, I just hope he'd just learn to take care of himself some more. But okay, game-wise though. Jaden Grey, High Stellark of the Green Empire, has captured 2 prisoners from an enemy faction with no place to store them. Jaden wants you to watch over them for 10 days until his prison is ready. The prisoners recently attempted to hack a mechanoid control node and have been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 2 XIs will deploy near. I can't deal with that. The goodwill bid would be nice. The honor would be cool. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Terribly sorry. My grandpa was hiding his drinking, but he did good because the kids never knew. Adults knew, of course. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, my dad was also growing up. He had his alcohol problem, but he was, thankfully, because I know many people whose parents had the alcohol problems and they had, which was a darker issues to deal with. My dad was a jolly drunk. He was always happy, telling jokes and all that. It was just, I didn't fully understand, what was going on with him when I was a child. Plus, also, he had a habit then to disappear for like a week to go binging. Oh, and I've checked. I have all checks in, but the follower number says 48, even though I have had 4 new followers since last night. Oh, for me, it took a while. A few days before it then accepted everything and gave me the status. I think it's because it might be similar to how Twitch does the stuff with calculating the earnings for the ad stuff, because it takes 48 hours. So for that one to be checked. And I could probably finish allowing these people to build these things though. So now, what are you doing? Hauling fungus? What the freakity frack? No, you don't. These, my friend, these shelves do not accept fungus. Link the settings, all of these. No food. I could allow 4 packaged survival meals. Nothing else. What else needs to be... No corpses? Nope. Miss Noble. I don't have any, but it's maybe ambrosia. There we go. Mark these as important. And these... these as critical. Ooh. I shall allow the shelves to hold corpses. Wonderful. Trout out of ore last night. What an advanced, good sandbox. Ooh, cool. Simple and when it was loved. Yeah, you recommended that, and I checked out the trailer. It looked very interesting, actually. First, I was a bit like, I don't know, but then I was like, maybe that could be that could work pretty well. Almost got Hogwarts Legacy on 100%. Ooh, nice. Wow. Very well done, hippies. It's taken over 100 hours. Started at last autumn. Stories end was disappointing, but overall the game's really good. Nice. Beep and boop. There we go. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy myself, but I have heard good things. Research finished on gun turrets. Okay, my research is now suddenly going really fast, so I guess whoever was doing the researching is doing better now. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's do some beer brewing research. Oh wait, no. Silly me. I need growth vats. I need to start producing autobongs. Yeah, I know. Keeps saying like, hey, yo, you can research it, but you can't build it because you don't have the high life like me. I'm like, Well, I know I didn't choose it, so you don't need to warn me about not being able to build my Autobahn. These guys want to smoke their weed, they're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, their own hands. And ads. Oh, well, it's a bit... you know what? Not Hemo. It's under food. But I have a feeling that Hemogen packs... The rate at which the item deteriorates when left outside, in average points, hit point per day. Base value 5 per day, protected times 0, final value 5. Okay, I think Hemogen packs don't actually need to be frozen. Which means on these here shelves, I'll allow Hemogen packs. I could make a small shelf. Furniture. Small shelf, make it out of marble. Oh. I'm out of marble bricks. What do I have? Do I have enough jade for a nice little jade shelf? Red on green is a good combo. And we'll leave it here right next to the children's future education points. Ah. Oh. Silly me, there was a button and then Hemogen packs. No. Hemo critical there, nothing else. Boom. I like it really much, but I'm from that generation who got Potter in the first place. That is very true. Yeah, when we were kids, my baby, 8 years old, Labrador, is staring into my soul. I need to give it some pats and hugs. BRB. Hey, no worries. You gotta love them doggo babies. And welcome back. Welcome from the ad to everyone. If you got dogs, give them scratches and love. They've earned it by just being so gosh darned awesome. Now, Matthew. Why do you have a leg? You're not supposed to have a leg, Matthew. Who gave Matthew a leg? Milo, what are you doing? Oh, converting Matthew. Cool. Not me, lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk there, Time Lord. And thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to see you around here, man. Sleeping spot, deconstruct. There, Milo. There you go, Matthew. Now you've got your own space. Now, if I remember correctly, he's a baseliner, he believes in the bunker. He'll be good for shooting, crafting, he's nimble, he's tough, but he's a bit of an asshole. Well, we can deal with that. Because the idea was to convert him, and when he has been converted... Hey Milo, use your magical conversion powers. Whoop. Oh. Mevois has been successfully converted to the true path. Good. Good. Well, Mevois, I believe I wanted you for crafting skills. But Matthew is a better option. So... I'm gonna have to take your legs. Thinking you might make a good slave, but I realized there's a better one right here. Now I do have a slave in the colony, so I feel like they should be revered blood feeder. There is. You're the one, aren't you? Psychic soothe, low expectations, 8 cook fungus, uniform thoughts, minor pain, human leather plants, +1. I enjoy wearing the skin of others. Noise. Slept on a slab bed, decent bedroom, transhumanist modded, wearing button-down shirt. Think like, how are you modded? And then I realized, yes, it's probably because he's a vampire. Insufficiently scarified, this smooth skin is wrong. I'm terribly sorry, friend. Last human meat was 34 days ago. How is that possible? The human meat is right there. Eat the meat. See, I don't know. Is there like an order to these hoppers? I thought like, well, see, there's some human meat, so he can at least get some. Oh well. Transport pod crash. Well. Cytones. A refugee. Death in 21 hours with a from a scratch. Unfortunate. But it was bleeding scratch. Childhood war refugee 814 is super immune. Ooh, a genie. That's a good Xenon type. Okay. Fine. Someone save. We're gonna save that one, let him go, because we need to stay, we need to try to keep the Green Empire happy this time. Last time, with the Space Royals, we angered them something fierce. And they did not help. No, it did not. There we go. And I love that one as well. Everyone's working hard. Research is happening. Oh, your intellectuals has gone all the way up to 11. Well done there. Huya. Well, Matthew's certainty has fallen. This is good. Inspired taming. Let's quick look at the wildlife. What? There's none. Raid by the toxin packers. They're attacking immediately. It's a bunch of people. And there's civilians wandering about. It kind of looks like they might be going for the civilians over there. Well, some of them are. Well, too bad, guys. And some of them are coming up here. Okay. Didn't I ask anyone to... Or has the rescue already been done? Oh, it has. Vitaly here. Yeah. You should save Sidonis. You can do the hauling. Milo. You are needed here. Odette as well. Yeah. That seems like an adequate team. We're dealing with these problematic, toxic packers. Did I have any coffee left? Oh, I don't. Truly, a tragic fate. Well, got toxin grenades. Oof, I don't like those. He's got tox grenade. They've all got tox grenades. Alright. Leave it open. Lure them in here. Alright, everyone back off. There we go. Watch my targets. Yeah, you seem a little hungry. Any survivors here? There we go. Got all that allowed. And then... He's selling him... Well, I've already run out of, like, more prisoner space. How very annoying. Okay. Honor, wait. Wait, what? Good for hunting, handling, some wardening, some art. Okay. Okay. It seems like one of the things I might need is more hauler types. Well, I guess Tox is getting a friend again. Oh, Milo, once you've had a meal. Axe here. Nah, you can survive a little bit. I want you to coagulate an axe. Followed by capturing him. There you go. There we go. Now we can get these. Oh, the larder is filling up nicely. Mushrooms are happening, as are. Oh, what do we research? Microelectronics stuff. Oh, we got so much done already, and I haven't had the time to. Oh. Left leg cut off. I'm okay with that. You don't need to fix it too much. Make sure they're not bleeding to death. Axe here. Haste. Prisoner. Convert. Making sure. Farman. Convert. Image and farm. Everyone is being used as Imogen farm. How about you? Oh, you already lost your right leg? Well, that's fantastic. All you need is another peg leg. Other than that, what are you good at? You're a waster, careful shooter, and nudist. A nudist would probably make a decent slave. Because slaves are usually pretty naked, like Sosnav here. Except if not for the... Oh. Finally, a human leather bloody body slave trap. It's the slave strap. Oh, Sosnav, you are doing good work, my friend. Good work indeed. We need some kind of disposal for all my tainted clothing that I've been gathering up. I could make a crematorium. I don't need a crematorium. What I need is the electric smelter. I'll place it there. This one shall be reinstalled there, and your bills are make 4 torture crowns. And a gladius. Ooh. No, mace. Mace first, then a gladius, maybe. Oh, is anyone here good at... Oh, of course. Milo's the only one who's got smithing and tailoring. Basic crafting, we got... Okay, mostly Milo. Some others. Odette has nothing else to do. She is making bricks. So that's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks here. Let's see. Copy settings. Expand zone. Paste settings. And... delete. Psyche Soothe is ending. Surgery failed. What? Right leg? Or the peg leg? Maybe we should remove that one too. Now, did they have the abrasive voice? Too smart, great memory. Then that's fine then. Oh, but there's someone else here. Abrasive. You know, if you talk a lot of shit, we should remove that. Ah, man, we need... Okay, I need to start getting that farm going. We need more... We need access to the... heal route. Which, sadly, in a desert space, isn't growing that well. Oh, Sidons is feeling well and just buggering off. There you go, friendo. Having a nice time. So, where should we build our farm? I think the farm will be well lit, so it won't be at risk of insect assault. Now, for the sun lamp, I will need... What is that? That's 1, 2... Oh, that's 2. 2. That's okay, so it's a 5 by something. I'm gonna pause this because I don't want anyone there to go accidentally building it. Five by 10. Or 5 by 11. Dude. Get your head out of your ass. There we go. So 5 by 11 by 5 by 11, and then one smaller. Okay. Okay. These are the bedrooms. Kitchen and storage. Yeah, so 9 by 9, right? That's 9 by 9. That's 1, 2, 5. There we go. So something like that. Then we have a farm space. Next up here, do some farming. Yeah. Tourmaline is where you're building right now in the gray biome underneath ground. I think so, yeah. Gonna put a sunlight there and hydroponics. Next, all of this is, if we look at the lower left, we should be able to see an overhead mountain. All of this is overhead mountain as well. So I'll build an actual floor there, normal lamps, and then a sun lamp in the middle. And then the hydroponics will allow us to grow some of the heal roots. Of course, if I built it somewhere here, I could probably do like normal growing because there's some dirt. Stony soil, fertility 70%. Oh, wait. I can grow other things on fungal gravel as well? And a fert of 70%. So I could skip the whole hydroponics part. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, very cool. Yes, I don't know. So I can do the growing zone on these, yeah? That means... Yeah, Nutrifungus. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I haven't researched Devil the other thing first. What should we call it? The frickety frack. The Devil Strand. I do want some Devil Strand. Devil Strand stuff. But I don't know if Devil Strand can be grown inside a hydroponics chamber. So this will probably be hydroponics, and then I'll make an experiment with Nutrifungus, possibly over here. We'll see. Especially if I can't make Devil Strand in hydroponics, which is how I think. Hey there, Porky. How you doing? We are playing RimWorld, surviving on the Rim, with our little colony of cave-dwelling, vampire-worshipping, cannibalistic transhumanists. Oh, and also who are very into pain and scarification. We have one slave, who's an impid, and a bunch of prisoners, and for most of them I've removed their legs, if possible, so that they can't fight back. And I'm using them to just harvest blood for the vampire. Great, thanks. Just want to check how you're doing. We need to hang out. Oh, definitely should, man. We definitely should. I'll be coming to town I'll be heading to Helsinki this weekend to see another friend. But that'll be after like 3 p.m. So I can maybe come by before that and say hi. Maybe. I can't promise anything right now. Especially because I'll most likely be taking the public transport as we'll be. I think we're hanging out in the center of town. Sounds grim. I can see why you like this game. Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely the most horrifying war crime simulator you can imagine. It is hilarious. I mean, and of course, you can take the proper RimWorld challenge of playing a wholesome playthrough. Like, can you actually avoid the war crimes and just have your more like Western survival on the edge of space, on the Rim, you know? Because I have the DLCs for that allows for stuff like ideology, so religion and lifestyle stuff. And it's using that I can have these people be comfortable living underground. Usually the normal pawns, they get very uncomfortable. Oh, and so far these guys have gotten married. She's pregnant again. Sadly, she had a previous baby was stillborn. But this one now because this one adds babies, children and stuff. In normal game they're not there, but the DLC you have genetic manipulation. Harvesting, organ harvesting is always here, making all kinds of weird stuff. Alright, well, this guy needs his own prison cell relatively fast. So Milo, what the heck are you doing? It sounds dark. Oh, absolutely. And I love the fact, yeah, the game lets you do it. And I like how on the very front page, like the game describes itself as a story generator. Because all of these people you can click on social tab, and we can see, do they have existing social connections? And we're all rivals to Matthew because Matthew is our prisoner. These are my prisons. talks here. Yeah, because I've noticed, like, yeah, if you look at like operations, we have harvesting, organ harvesting, remove their tongue, euthanize them, just anesthetize in general, and we can install peg legs. And I've installed the peg legs, and after installing the peg legs, I have removed the peg legs. Anyway, want to see your sub numbers? I'm doing a state of the channel, wait for your Dungeon Academics, and part of it is mentioning your awesome achievement. Oh, thank you very much, Porky. And also, for those who don't know, Porky has a YouTube channel where he talks about game mechanics and all kinds of cool stuff. Like it's like for Dungeon Academics. But hey, you too. Hey, you should put your link in the chat for your YouTube channel. You know, plug yourself, man. Oh, Huiai is upset. Final straw with darkness. What? What the heck have you been doing that you make get you? Are you? Let's see. Jealous of Milo's bedroom. Insulted. Tainted flag. Why are you wearing a tainted flag vest? You stupid. Just like real people, these morons are causing a lot of their own troubles. It's annoying. Oh well. So who are you insulting now? Oh dear. Wait, Milo, what are you doing? Converting Harmon? Alright. Building morbid limestone? Nope. You should actually build that vent. Oh, I don't have any marble. So, furniture, a slab bed, which is what these people get because they like pain is virtue in their religion, ideology. There we go. Okay, Mal, what are you doing? Yes, excellent. Health. Move peg leg. And social. Everything goes down. And this one, not for prisoners, but for, no, colonists, but for prisoners. And there you go. Oh, that's good at intellectual and social. Also plants, chemical fascination, which functions actually pretty well with the wasters' needs. And there you go. There's Porky Portcuts, cool YouTube channel, Dungeon Academics. If you like D&D, game mechanics, and all kinds of cool stuff about that stuff, and seeing him talking about how he's designing his own game mechanics, if I remember correctly. See you around, Max. Love you. Love you too, Porky. See you around. You should check out his YouTube channel. Whoop. Alright, so here we have armor and stuff. And weaponry. Okay. Good, good. Alright. Eat your nutrient paste, and then we can deal with that one. Eating nutrient paste. And resting. No, you're not, Milo. I'm sorry. You don't need rest. Gosh, dang. You know what? For Milo, you can just anything, whatever you want. No point in making you rest. You need a death rest soonish. Which is one of the costs of having a vampire. They need their death rest. Alright. Connor was obviously having a bad time here. No, Huiai was the one. Automatically, that'll just look nicer. 2 lamps. Oh! The ads are a bonus. No one may escape the addening. Marble chunks, limestone chunks. Okay, we're digging into a lot of limestone here. On this side is more marble. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, here's a bunch of marble chunks. That's cool. Oh, Doggo is barking in her sleep. She can be quite the handful. But she's incredibly cute when she's just lying there all curled up. Fast asleep. Making those cute little gentle nighttime dream barks. And a shoot frenzy, nice. Alright, you should build those lamps, you know. Lamp, please. There you go. There we go. We're getting in some more steel, which is nice. So, your needs. Why are you so sad? Insulted. Weren't you the one who had a breakdown when insulting people? So, sure. Ugly environment. Jealous of Milo's bedroom. And you're wearing a tainted flat vest. Okay, how do I... Parallel policy. Wearing anything. Allow tainted. No. No tainted allowed. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Just made us change the locals' apparel policy because apparently I had allowed for them to wear tainted clothing. Always a bad idea because these buggers don't like it. Insulted. Last human meet 11 hours ago. Well, that's fine. Meager slave expectations. Genetic pessimism, not scarified. No bloodfeeder master. Oh. That's true. We don't have enough people. Role change. Milo. High chain man. Our truest of true leaders. Oh. I'm gonna need more pews soon. If we get any more people. There we go. And gutter of let's make Sosna feel a little better. Successful role change, nice. And immediately into our next. From ritual to ritual. So now we have an official leader type. So if we look at their needs, they should now have Blood Feeder Master. There it is. Now the true leader is a Blood Feeder, and then he gets scarified ritualistically. Honor is puking up a little bit. Ooh, spectacular pain blade drip. Quality was 100%. All the factors. Everyone participating in the ritual gets +3 mood for 6 days. Okay, you're really hungry. But that's cool. Awful barracks. I don't care. You're a slave. Disturb sleep. Yeah, insufficiently scarified. You're a little bit scarified. We need to have more of those scarification rituals. Get everyone properly scarified. A carver from the tribe of Rodaballo. His name, all well, double L, so maybe it's Rodaballo. He's visiting the colony. He is named Red Heron. Spectacular plain bay drip. Okay, now we'll have everyone just live, take care of their needs for a little bit. I'm kind of hoping one of those tribute collectors from the... Oh, poor Connor. There you go. Starvation taken care of. Also, especially, oof, you gotta be care about that. You're pregnant. Remember to keep eating. Okay. The farm is necessary. I think there. Mind that one. Can I just mine vein? I'm gonna need it eventually anyway. And I'll probably continue this path up here, connecting these somehow. I might as well have multiple access points into the farming space. Chemical hunger, unsightly environments. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, and a shoot frenzy as well. Nice, nice. The volcanic winter continues, so no farming outside or anything. Hydroponics will happen. Yes, wonderful. I'm gonna have to have some cool floors. Thank you, Honeybot. And that'd be perfect. Well, I do have a ton of concrete. Yeah, that will work for me. Now, we're all pretty low on bricks as well. You know, Odette, you're not really working fast enough. Converting Matthew. Yeah. A rousing speech intended to improve morale. The leader speech. One of the new leader powers. Colonists will gather. The leader will speak for a few hours. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for the leader. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. Alright, and we can do a trial over some heinous accusation. The initiator will accuse someone of terrible wrongdoings and gather people for a trial. Spectators will listen as the accuser and accused argue back and forth, then decide if the accusation is true. If the accused is convicted, you can freely banish, arrest, or execute them, and nobody will mind. The chance of a conviction depends on the social abilities of the accused and accuser, and the number of spectators. Cool. Work drive. Call on a person to work harder for some time. Those are pretty cool little powers, actually. Oh, you bringing up marble chunks now? Oh, that's good. That's useful. That will help me out. My orders. Must they want to just haul things? Yes. All those. You can do the steel exactly like that. Milo's death rest is approaching. I've been considering who should I make the next vampire. We have enough blood, I think. Decent amount of sources. Only blood. Won't make that one important. Like when this one is critical. Wonderful. Dang it, Odette got the plague. Dang it. slate. I've been having a hankering for some slate. Limestone chunks. Health. Doctor care but no medicine. Oh dear. There, they care, but I don't waste my medicine on these buggers. Now, Matthew. Vitali, use your conversion powers as our religious leader on Matthew. Ooh, certainty has gone down. Wonderful. So now it's wearing their full gimp suit and pants. Nice. Milo. Convert Matthew a little bit more. Don't do that. Just focus on blocks. Surely have someone else here who can do some wardening. We'll do it this way. Now Connor helps something more to do than just clean a slave work friend. I'm getting some more bricks. Bricks is good. Now where did I build my last wall? Oh, down here. Seal doors. There we go. Now those needs are acceptable levels. All has begun. So that summer was kind of useless. We have this for power source, which is okay, but also start growing more things. We'll hopefully get more stuff done. And one thing I need to build, I don't think we can do it just yet. Nope. It will be pretty sure I'm gonna want some of those biofuel generators, because we're producing a lot of mushrooms, which is good for food and all that stuff, but we'll also need some for the other things. Yeah, biofuel, so we can have biofuel generators. I'm afraid this single one won't carry us as far as we'd want. Of course, we'll build our next one here. We'll probably build a wall from here to there, and a wall from there to there. So we'll slowly getting more like a courtyard space. And then inside there, I'll probably build my landing pad. Okay. I'm thinking Vitali is Milo's original friend and assistant here. So Vitali probably also is the one who would be the most deserving of becoming a vampire. Plus he's a cool royal dude now. Of course, I should probably activate his ceremony. Ooh. The place needs pretty crazy ears. Uranium could be cool. Let's go with marble, I guess. And especially with winter approaching, it'll be good to have some more access to heat. If we finish the floor, that'd be sweet. Perfectly neutral flooring. Quite acceptable. Mini cheese, there we go. There we go. Now we should hopefully have enough for all of these. Okay, getting there. One more. And there we go, have it. Milo. What's going on? This one. Now, what can we plant here? Okay. Heal root is the one. Well done. With axe. Now, do we have anyone who's very good with plants? We have two, Odette and Vitali. Odette is a little sick with the whole plague business going on. Oh, no. Became immune. Very good. What are your skills? Ah, perfect. Because it's in furniture, sun lamp. There we go, friendo. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And in case, one thing I forgot to mention is a couple of last streams when I've had breaks, I've also been playing an old podcast that I used to run. And Porky here is one of my co-hosts, Tom, on that one. Your sleep is full. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've only got one leg. I should probably give you a bag leg or something on the left leg. Oh well, Odette. You're doing your best, I guess. And Bill. Left leg cut off. Still peg leg. Yeah, it might be for the best. Ooh. Caravan from Miron is approaching. Exotic goods. I'm quite okay with this. We do like our exotic goods. Priority low on that one. I believe Milo is our both bestest social person as well. Good frenzy on those two. Why don't you have a trade with old Larky over there? I could buy a couple of animals, but they probably freak the frick out because I'd have to keep them indoors, which is underground all the time. Jump packs are cool, but we don't need them right now. Mild cell instability, not that good. Strong stomach, cool. Gold head, well, that's a cosmetic. Quick study. Fast runner, mild UV, and long haired. Creation and crafting. Creation and shooting. Ooh. Nice, powerful TV could be nice. Very, very cool. Very expensive. And not something to really afford right now. I need all the components I can get. Always advanced ones, especially. But what can I sell? What do I have that they want that has any value? It's my books, my seed. At least I can harvest some components. I can buy single advanced components. Well, you only need one. Armin has been convicted. Alright. Everyone's been converted. How about you, Matthew? You still believe in your nonsense? Apparently they do. Not for long. Connor is on the case. Oof. You go, Connor. Ooh. A group of pigskins from Moilmolbog have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Oof. I think that's like a shield generator he's carrying on his back. I think one might be like a smoke pop. Fire foam, yeah. If this thing survives, we're definitely giving it to Milo. Because of him being a vampire and all, he's got this unfortunate genetic issue called Tinder skin. Will they fight? Cleaning sand, Connor. Really? Right, get a look at zone. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't care what happens here, friendo. I do not consider that home space. Home area is usually where they go clean. So, there we go. Up. There we go. If you gotta go clean dirt, you do it somewhere else, please, Connor. Oh, actually, Milo, what are you doing? Eating. Sally? Harvesting. That's pretty important, actually. Researching. Hauling steel. Alright. Looks like there's gonna be some pig on pig violence. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. You can go back to researching there, Hui. Animals are running inside for safety. Oh, he spent his burnout, his shield. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, pig skins are fleeing. Oh, you're doing tailoring. I need you to run over here. Ooh, bionic leg. A little low on hemogen, but that's fine. Anything cool on you? That's something I always forget to check. Do they have any interesting add-ons? Healing enhancer. Alright. Wall corner. Rescue hap there. Rescue. Make sure he doesn't die, then rescue him. We can set some. Make sure that we get survivors. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's true though. Okay, so health. You only got one leg. How about you, Axe? Artistic and crafting. Intellectual, social. You know, they're not very useful. I do wish that the tribute collector would turn around, because he buys prisoners and things, and we're running out of space. And I realize I have no pig skins. I have an imp, I have a baseliner, and now a bunch of wasters. I don't need this many. Careful shooter, nudist. Pairing. Fox is already here. He has no legs. And Psychi dependency. After 60 days, she will die. Now she's at 43. They only have 15 more days. Their last one. Psychoid plants. So we can get him like some kind of psychite. We can try to keep Dox alive. And the question is Harmon or Axe? Which is more useful for me? Well, this one has a bunch of melee skills. Axe is for potential enslavement, not the best. Harmon would be better with these skills. Or with high melee, that'd be kind of bad, because then if she decides to fight back, she'll hit extra hard. Not the best idea there. So Harmon, getting a friend. Milo is rescuing. Tally is playing horseshoes. Good, you're already close by. So who do we care? Who's our pig of choice? Greedy, pretty greedy and pessimist. With a no immediate danger. Nothing 1 hour. And are you alive? Are you dead? Well, Balpico, congratulations, you get to live. And the others will help out with the larder. Ooh, it's bio-coded heavy SMG. Just think like, ooh, nice gun, and turns out, nope, it's bio-coded. Tragic. Very tragic. Oh, hello, yep. Feeding on Tox. Good, good. What's there for? Fine. torso's healing enhancer. An installed healing enhancer implant releases nanomachines and healing factors that speed up wound healing. This implant only helps with physical wounds and does nothing to combat disease or other health problems. That's good. So they're likely to survive. And Balpacao. Coagulates Balpacao. What the frack was that? Pump shotgun. Normal. I have no idea what the heck just exploded. Stuff caught fire. So, corner, cleaning sand. Yeah, how about you extinguish these flames? There we go. And the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. So we decided to save at least one pigskin so that we have a variety of different genetic material. I think that should be enough. Look at biotech. We have the gene extractor. It is 2x2, so we can have a few of these here. Wonderful. Yeah. There we go. Things that need building. What? The sun lamps are on now. Grow. Audit and Vitali. I want you guys to focus on planting things. Oh, all these buggers are walking around. I don't like this. How should I remember what the it was a sort of best pattern. There we go. Wonderful. All things. Mine our way into those. And build a lamp there. Nope. Build it there. Go. Steel spent. Alright. Let's think it. So our gene bank is empty. And this one can hold 0 or 4 gene packs. We'll start with that. Wall lamp. And steel door. Alright. I have steel, so I can make those tiled floors easily enough. There we go. That's it. There we go. Matthew, how are you doing? 1.1%. Everyone's working hard. Wonderful. There we go. Hold that one because I don't want those doors open, and I'm gonna need those auto doors, those super fast ones. I think 3 here would be good, or 1 here in between somewhere, or something. Now there's too many people walking around, and it's costing me power to keep this cool. Ooh. Throne room satisfies requirements. All floored. Oh, we're getting there. Now, one of the things I'll need is, there we go. Builds, add bill. I had one of these, but they accidentally destroyed way too much, so we'll go with smelt weapon. Do forever. Allow non-biocoded. Only biocoded. We had those sheer tech, don't need those. Destroy apparel. Smeltable, non-smeltable. Allow clean. No. Non-biocoded, biocoded, don't care. All tainted. All things. Forever. Work on Sosnav. What are you doing right now? Okay, hauling that thing. You know what? I've got better things to do. I should do this. There you go. Conversion. Excellent. Matthew has been caught. Matthew now believes in the correct way of things. And such a good fighter. They're getting like straight up recruited. See, you even got a leg. Congratulations there, Matthew. For now, you have a leg. There, shall allow you to feed. Angry pig man has gone very angry now. You know? What do we have here? Come here. There we go. No, there we go. Now we have a normal prisoner bed again. Okay, having multiple prisoners, if they go berserk, they'll fight each other. That's actually working slightly better than expected. So that's fine. Ooh, great access is actually not enough. Ouch, so we'll need more of these. Faster than I thought. This is going to suck. Alright. Build one there. Build a power line. Wonderful. And I'm really low on bricks and all other kinds of cool and interesting building materials. Wonderful. Now Matthew. Yeah, you're getting recruited. It's gonna take a long time. It's alright. We'll make it work. In my storage, I kind of feel like I should have some sort of furniture. No, I had a wooden table and I unmade it. That's what happened. Alright. Our guests are leaving as well. Is it good? There you go. You can have a table. So, this one, no. Okay, that's fine. Actually, not rice, but cotton on these, and fiber corn on these. Now, I'd like to know what are my grower people doing first. It's basic, and there's some constructs. Then you should be growing for Vidali and Odette. Tending to Harmon. Okay, you're also my kind of only doctor, so I'll allow it. Medical is increasing. Amalo will have to enter death rest soon. Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's hope Milo finishes building as much as possible and actually build that thing, if at all possible. Before death rest, I really hope they get that done. Where are you, Sosnav? There you are? Okay. You know what? Ignore that task. There we go. Can you do this somewhat efficiently? There you go. Horde Swarm. Okidepasme, a knight of the Green Empire, is having trouble landing near Lagooning due to repeated infestations. You must draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. 2 Janissaries will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Honor would be nice. Pain Stopper is an interesting thing. Marble small sculpture, that's acceptable. Poison synthesis with Onyx Venom, Fangs, and Venom Talon. Also pretty okay upgrades for people. Brain implant that inhibits nociception or pain sensation, but does allow the user to accomplish more. It turns out pain has a purpose. We don't feel it. I'm gonna get hurt really, really bad, really easily. Yeah, plus our people really like the pain. That's decent for trading, I suppose. Oh, poison claws and things could be useful. Then double check. Vitali is... Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. Okay. All right. My random Janissaries. Give them tasks. What are you guys good at? Art, smithing, mining, constructing. There we go. Right. With that. Alright. Where's my infestation happening? It's poor Matthew. Alright, Matthew. Place it there for now. Milo. Two hives in tight space. Okay. Alright. Malo's doing fine. And the good thing is, insect meat is loved by the locals. Health, just a few scratches. If only we had someone who had like shoot frenzy. No. What? Most definitely are not. None of that. None of that. No drugs, no beer. None of that. They got kibble, hay, no chocolate, no baby food. Paste. And corpses. Ah, sure. Now, no, I don't want them to be able to get any of the good stuff. Not even by accident. Yeah, you can have whatever you want, mate. Hi, Connor. There we go. Pod arrived where? There's they are. That's all my good stuff. Now, marble small sculpture. That place is dull, somewhat impressive. It's dull. Dull is okay. I believe I had body like parts here. Helping get food, manufactured items. Yes. And the importance was yes. Good, good. Everything is going just fine. I want some sterile materials, but I don't have enough steel for that though. I mean silver, I have enough, more than enough steel. So steel tile. Now these resource ideology resist make considered fine, light, medium, heavy. Health multiplier was 100. Okay. How about these steel tiles? Okay, it's faster to clean these. There we go. Steel tiles there. Excelente, muy bien. Well, Milo, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to ask you to just finish building that thing. Man-hunting fennec foxes. It's a large amount at that. Well, that sucks. Well, one dead Janissary. And a death acidifier. No one's outside, right? Everyone's inside? Good. Alright, the power situation is all kinds of messed up, so we're gonna have to turn off that thing. We were doing just fine until I started getting all fancy with my farming here. I forgot exactly how much power they take. Turn them all off. And grid excess is slightly above again, so stuff works again. That's important. We can back to farming later. It's not the most important thing. If I look at this bill, what is this? Not suspended, it's but do it forever. Increase rates. Like, is this crafting? Is this tailoring? What is that task? Audit, what do you need? You're okay, okay. finish that thing, and then you can focus on the smelter there. We've been collecting a lot of tainted clothing here. Ooh, sweet, delicious insect meats. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, now while we can try to finish up those. Yeah, keeping my freezer cold is very important. That's why we can't lose power in the name of farming. Okay, this place needs next. I'm thinking we're all really low on oh. Right. Sorry to death rest. We're just gonna have to survive without Milo for a while. We'll wait for the Fennec foxes to back off. And we'll get our cool stuff back. Until then, we have everything we need. We have a large amount of human meat. We have a decent amount of mushroom. And more keeps on coming. Now, Altadors. I think I'll be neat. No, that biofuel refining. Exactly, because I can use the mushrooms to make biofuel. I have to make a second farm. Pregnant. You got so stoned, Connor. You're doing okay. You're so high, someone needs to help you out. Alright, good thing your sister's right there. Oof, what a mother. Oh, Connor. Alright, number 7, I think. Someone here doing wardening. Connor, of course. There we go. We have a couple who could do hunting. You do have some interest in construction there, Odette, but most might need you to be a crafter. There you go. Once you're done with the whole slaughtering, I'm just also going to start partaking in the crafting parts. Moment's baked out, yeah. Poor Connor, and she's pregnant too, in the third trimester. I decided to get so stoned she passes out. Well, it's understandable. The last pregnancy didn't go that well. Maybe she's feeling a little stressed out. You know, could be, could be. There we go. Oh, she's feeling better now. Donkeys join. A group of donkeys, abandoned and lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. That's nice. They're just hanging out, but I got no place for donkeys, yo. I got no way to feed my those donkeys. Oh, ads are here. What are you up to? Consuming, extracting, feeding, and then building some steel tiles. Well, that's good. And then extracting hemogen packs. Back to building steel. Okay, good. Yeah, the more we get some steel tiles done in the hospital, that'll be hopefully help out with the whole birthing business. Okay, the man-hunting foxes are slowly but surely leaving the area. This is good. You know. Alright, I'm gonna try something dumb. Nailed a piece of fence, so I took the pen marker. Make one here. Capacity. Very small pen. Yes, it is. Fennec Fox died. I shall allow gathering it. Now we can bring those donkeys inside, I guess, at least in theory. But whoever wants to be an animal handler, I just want them to wake up and take off. No bonding time for you. Milo is asleep. Death resting, rest testing. Ooh. And the ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay. So, the vampire sleeps. Research is advancing actually quite well, to be honest. Now the next big plan is to get some of this here biofuel refining done, and the amount of tainted clothing around here seems to be cutting down, so that's good. The amount of bricks is increasing, getting more marble blocks, always good. And all of this had to be turned down. I should have enough limestone blocks though to finish that piece of wall there, and then it'll be nice and done. Basic concrete flooring, get some steel flooring. Right. Vitali. Ignore Kelly. Build the pen marker. There we go. Very small pen. Nutrition growth 0. Nutrient consumption 0. And did we have someone who liked animals? Connor. Well, hopefully she won't shoot frenzy. Equip your rifle back. There we go. Good feed. There we go. More importantly, I would like for you rope in the donkeys. And hopefully no one has to go there to save her. Ooh, nice. Now I can make biofuel. Very important. Smoke pops are actually pretty okay. I've been removing everyone's legs, so I'm going to make some prosthetics so I can give them slightly better fake legs than just peg legs. Like Odette here, it's just got a peg leg. Oh, well, they're fighting each other again. Fox meat. Why are you feeding someone fox meat? There you go. How you doing? Do some tending. Ooh. Hey, you don't. Doctor care, no medicine. That's the only way to go. Medicine hauling on the way. Wonderful. What are you doing? Destroying apparel. Good. Next, I want you to start focusing on cleaning. Slavo friend. Connor, again, what are you? Don't tell me. God damn it, Connor. Again, stoned on smoke leaf, out of her gourd. She can't even walk anymore. Yeah, Odette. Rescue Connor. Just get her into a hospital bed so she can just hang out, I guess. Do nothing. Oh, you. Whatever will I do with you, Connor? Someone needs to put lights in here so we don't get infestations. Okay, Odette. You know what? Sure, I'll allow it. Let's see. Now, what should our little buggers be up to? And what were they smoking? Yeah, well, whatever, like this space smoke leaf. I love the fact that she keeps on smoking so much that she goes like everyone else has it. We got it from some of these raiders, but you know, with this, we have to look at the corners. Drug policy, social drugs, and yeah, no drugs for you, Connor. No beer, no smoke leaf, no nothing. Yeah, Connor has a problem, and well, as long as she's pregnant, I don't think she should be smoking quite that much smoke leaf. I don't think that's good for her or the baby. Vitaly, what are you up to? You are meditating. Your needs. That was. I really need more wardens. Having Vitaly take care of all these prisoners. Or then I'll need a more long-term prison. But then I'll need to give them legs. Oh yeah, that won't work. I was considering I can make like a larger prison and have another nutrient-based dispenser stick into there. But yeah, then I would have to give them legs so they can get to it. I can eat your own nutrient paste. Ooh, who is our best social right now? 13, 3, 3. Connor. Refill the glucoside pump. That's good. That's important. Yo. On your way there, I want you to go try to trade with Shaw here. Matthew's recruiting goes. No, it goes. I'm gonna sell the smoke leaf that I have. You guys, I can't trust you with your smoke leaf. I got a whole bunch of crappy weaponry I can sell. But the machine pistol, I don't know if I want to get rid of that one just yet. It has been doing pretty okay. Plasma sword, ooh, Zeus hammer. And those are in the thousands. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my wealth pretty low. But that doesn't stop these buggers from fighting the way in. I guess we're selling everything. Except for this one. Oh yeah, that's Connor's gun. Molotovs, nope. No fire, fire bad. Frags, we'll keep one. Oh, we only had the one, and then the tox, yeah, we're selling all of that. I have a smoke bug map. Good to know, good to know. That'll be for someone who uses a lot of gun. Nah, Kind instinct gene pack. Yeah, I gotta start harvesting my prisoners for their genes as well. 197. Right, I'm gonna desperately need more medicine though. Oh, we can do this. Where's the meds? Yeah, I sold all the stuff. Okay. There we go. All the meds. Oh, thank God, Vitali. Okay, Vitali, I'm gonna have to look at your work schedule. Yeah. Connor can actually, Connor should be doing some more of the wardening while you focus on building. Black armor could be pretty good. We don't have any other proper armors. Oh, chain shotguns. Like, yeah, we need those. We're doing pretty close combat type of stuff. Only steal the steel tile. Good. That's what we need, my friend. Alright. Okay, this bugger has no legs. This one... Army can wake up if they want. They don't need to be anesthetized. Alright, your needs are... Actually, you're doing pretty okay. Man, converting them to the way of pain is apparently a pretty good tactic for for prisoners. Rest? No rest. Bring down some more steel for the steel tiles. You can do it. Especially important to see getting steel tiles inside these machines. Oh, good. Remember at some point it was hard getting steel tiles to happen inside these? On account of the whole... Oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna cancel steel tiles in here. I mean the concrete ones, put proper steel tiles, because I want this place to look a bit more fancily medical. And then the lighting goes back. So the steel door, and I might put a door here. Eventually. Ooh, workers for the Green Empire. Baron Nicoda's Place of the Green Empire needs people to help prepare a ceremony. She is asking you to lend one colonist, 13 years old or older, to serve her for 5 days. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. Okay, what's Vitalis? Novice 12? Next will be Acolyte. So a single more owner. So I could do that with a prisoner trade. And who would I send away? Who is kinda useless right now? Tragically enough, I believe it is Odette. She's only got her one leg. So I'll do it for goodwill, I guess. Getting that up higher will be quite valuable. Okay, Odette. Get in the car. There we go. Odette has left us for quite a while now. No health conditions just yet. Nutrition consumption 1.04. Just 1, Clear all. Raw fungus. Critical. I mean, if I just one stab of raw fungus there, will the donkeys eat from that? If they would, that'd be neat. That'll mean we can keep this stuff going. Ah, zone. Home zone. Wall. One end. There we go. Oh my. Now, oh, death risk complete. Wonderful. I would love to. I have a vague memory of there being a button for like automatic death risk wake ups, but I don't know how or where or when. We have a large amount of. Okay. Ooh, well done, Milo. Better we get that hospital. Yeah. Higher chance we have of that child surviving. The crib is ready to go. The school will eventually. Praying. I'll allow it. I haven't had any excuses or nothing. That is something I could do though. I could execute someone. Maybe Axe or Harmon. I'd be considering getting rid of one of them and wondering how. Now of course, turning one of them into a trade item could be useful. There. Yeah, I've run out of components. Biotech. Gene extractor. I have a large amount of steel. The good thing is compact machinery has crashed right there. With this, once I get that running, yeah, limestone walls are the strongest ones I think I can make right now. Which is why I want the limestone to use for that one as well. Now, remove roof there, so stuff don't get cooked. Now, you know, Mallow, fine, I'll allow it. Finish. Okay, yeah. You do that. Oh, smelter is broken. Well, that's fine. Not the most important right now. Oh, fantastic. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, chat. Alright. Put a big old hole. Lovely. Now, where else is building? Vitali is. Yeah, I can work with this. Ooh, Mala's scarification. Itchy has healed. Cause scar. Okay, I was wondering like if their scars would disappear with being a scarless vampire and all, which means we'll be having to deal with that at some point. Hospital, just room. Cool. Cool. I think there's a hospital bed technology, but hopefully it won't be too far till we get there. These are marked as important. But this one critical, I think. Rec room. All right, yeah, there's the horseshoe pin. Reminds me. Yeah, like cloth for that one, cloth for this one. Do have a chess table. A more recreational variety might be welcomed by our friends here. Medical emergency talks. Oh, right, because of the whole fatal addiction thing. Building hydroponics basins. You know what? Sure, man. There we go. Everything's turned off. Oh, Milo. Limestone. That's more important. Ooh, Connor is in labor. Okay. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna have everyone participate, even the slave. Okay. We can do this. Ooh. Still, sickly healthy is 89%. Okay, guys, we got this. This time it's for real. Oh, poor Connor. It's no what. Everyone's around here waiting. Come on, pregnant lady. You can do this. Come on, just hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, Connor. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I'm impatient. Double speed. No, just. Come on, Connor. You got this. Push. Push, woman, push. Do it. We need healthy babies in the colony. We need more workers. Fresh meat for the grinder. Intense and debilitating. Labor's final stages. Oh. Slow it down. Proper drama. Come on, Connor. You can do this. Do it for the team. Do it for Milo. Do it for a vampire overlord. And I guess Vitaly as well. Hey, if you make a perfect happy baby, I promise Vitaly will become a vampire. If you're married to a vampire, wouldn't that be cool? Alright? Your child, your baby daddy, an immortal beast of the night. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Connor? Come on. Give us a healthy, strong baby child. It'll be awesome. Oof. Come on, Connor. Healthy childbirth. Whoa, nice. Oh, it's called Reagan, and everyone's just walking away and left the baby there. Just plopped it out on the floor, like, well done, we're out. I'm done here. No more time for this nonsense. So, Connor gave birth to a healthy baby. Childbirth total quality was 66%, determined by these factors. Connor's age, plus the quality, Vitaly's medicine skill, plus 15. Loved ones present, plus 5. Indoors, plus 5. The chance of a healthy birth at this quality level was 89%. The baby has been given the temporary name Baby Reagan. You can change it until 1 day after birth. Ooh. Name baby. Well. Mother, Connor Reagan. Father, Vitaly Mikatite. So sure, you can take Connor's name. That's okay. Take your mother's name. The Human-like Confederation of the area. Vince. You know what? Sure, we'll call you. You can be Vince. Vince Reagan. Nickname. Yes, baby. Nah, we'll leave that. If someone wants to use the channel point name generator thing, and you can become Vince's nickname. For now, yeah, Vince Reagan. His title is Newborn. Very well done. Dude playing chess, consuming nutrient base, sleeping. Maybe Vitaly, could you slaves can do the cleaning. Maybe you could put Reagan in a safe space somewhere instead of just abandoning your baby. Put it in the crib. Might be a good idea. Animal starvation. Well, I did ask Sosnav here to do some hauling. Consuming nutrient based, fine. With insect jelly to Reagan. Why? Childcare for Milo. Okay, fine. You do that. Vitalis has to go relax socially. He's got better stuff to do than feeding babies. Bal Picao, policewoman, is fully healed. Cool. Ah. No, I can make this one for prisoners again. Matthew. No, colonists. And who's around here doing nothing? Huiyai. Sure, was he done? Move Matthew to a slightly nicer bedroom. Because Bal Picao here. Ravenously hungry. Low mood. Awful. Alright. Ooh. We're getting closer to more advanced guns, but I think I'll need to build the advanced research stable for that one. And what else do we need? I think we haven't really needed that one so much. Fertility procedures could be good. Especially if we probably get into xenogenetics and... Oh, no, yeah, but I'll need the... Once I have my growth vats going, then we'll take that one. Until then, drug production, so we can make a drug lab, so we can make some drugs for prisoners and try to keep them alive for a little bit. Or Devil Strand. Drug production it is. Alright. Wardening. We have Vitaly, Milo, Connor. Milo. There we go. Bring these buggers some foods. Oh, baby Reagan. You're gonna be awesome. Why are you all rebuffed by Connor? Dude, the guy's married. The lady's married. High chain man. Apparel. Well... Alright. Wait. Animal starvation. Hungry paying animal starvation. Need warm clothes. Yeah, well, see, it's warm indoors. You'll be fine. No, feed the other guy too. There you go. Ooh, psych soothe at that. Now everyone's feeling a lot better. Connor, how's your health? Lactating, milkfulness, postpartum exhaustion. Once you finish meditating, feed your wife. Make all of this heal roots. Then I have these be mineral cotton. Also heal root. Heal root. We have cotton. We have fiber corn. What else do we need? Three psychoid. No, 4 hops. And 2 psychoids. I don't need that much psychoid. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just like organizing how the hydroponics basins will be used. We'll have all this for heal root, all that for cotton, all that for fiber corn, so we can get some more wood in the stockpiles, and then I'll have 4 for hops and 2 for psychoid plants. Now, what I need, of course, is for this power line to get fixed. You know, it would be neat. Yo, hey, Sauce now, what you doing? Cleaning animal filth. No, even more important. Alright, assume, okay. Transporting stuff to the hopper. That's cool. Hopefully the hoppers will then be filled. Then whatever's left over, because the next critical point is... There we go. Alright, I think that still goes to the hopper. Okay, dude, what the frack? Did you just find yourself in a situation? How are you bringing such tiny, minuscule amounts? There we go, finally. Boop, and now the animals can eat. Man. You're one dumb goober, aren't you? Very interesting choices at times there, Sosnav. Yes, you do. But with this... Okay, Vitali's doing something, and you dumped all this insect jelly outside? Why would you do this? Now I'm gonna Flake and Yayo. And peroxycycling is also very important because disease prevention drug. And if I remember, this one requires... yeah, neurotamine. That's something I'll be buying a little bit. But then that is something I would like to put in everyone's like daily drug. Most of the ash is settled. Oh. Well, it's fall, so we're heading into winter anyway, so no, nothing interesting happening outside. Anyway, what we do need is for the power line to get finished. You know? Someone might have been trailing something somewhere. Crisis of belief. For Balpicao. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, the Mimic Train trying to convert you. I'm very sorry, Brother Balpicao. And you know, even you know of me doing nothing with you. Like blood feeding. The hemogen wise. Oh, I thought I was doing like way better than that. I think I am still doing okay. But I'd also argue I'd most definitely need more. Ooh, and I'm all out of limestone. How should I deal with this then? I think I want slate for some stuff soon because I think slate looks cool, being all dark and all. Ah, Connor feeding the baby. That's a-okay. I think. human leather armchair there. And I could make a reading nook. Ooh, inspired recruitment by Connor. Alright, I got her. First get the buggers and food and have a chat with them. Yeah, you're good. Oh, Matthew has joined the team. Thank you very much there, friend. Oh, finally. Smith's, tailors. I'm gonna put these in number 2. So these, like, firefighting, being a patient, bed rest, and basic. Alright. More important than anything else. Then it's either smithing, if there's smithing to be done, tailoring, if there's tailoring to be done, and then crafting. I want you to focus on smithing if possible. Find a marble tile. There we go. And at some point, someone should probably try to fix all of that somehow. Can these smooth walls be repaired, I think? I wonder. I don't know. Wonderful. Right. Now, double strand. Double strand is possible. Some of this will have to be translated over. There, human leather chair, armchair for your firstborn baby sleeping in their poor steel crib. Oof. Oh well. Yo, Vitali, you know what you do? Ah, we need limestone blocks. That's all marble. So limestone. 176 marble. $180. Need marble block. No, limestone blocks. Marble chunk, limestone chunk. Alright, once you're done with that. There we go. And all of this after you had a nice little bit of food in you, and then you'll eventually go to sleep somewhere. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, and is anyone else down here? Matthew. Making torture crown. Fantastic. That's what Milo needs to be happy. Oh, fantastic. Very first torture crown. Lovely. Now, I wonder if it's at the smithy where I also made... No. So in the name of production, we have a smelter, we have a tailor, we have a smithy machining table. Yeah. This is where we make prosthetics and things. We need now to make better prosthetics for Odette when she comes back, and also now for Matthew while he's here enjoying life with us. Ah, good call. Yes, now the closest chair is right next to it, so she can do her breastfeeding easily. And Vitali's magical chair of stuff won't be too affected. Limestone chunk, good. Where you at, so now? Your needs are... Except, you know what? I'm gonna allow you to go to bed. Plus anything, okay. There we go. There we go. We have the family unit, our leader. Whoop. Odette has returned after helping Baron Nicodemus Plays of the Green Empire to prepare a ceremony. Well, ain't that lovely? Kosubi nutrient paste, that is okay, but just hold the jelly first. Bio-coated auto pistol, that also needs to be collected for things. Smelt metal from flag, forever. Ah, no, fuck. Nuggets. Oh, man. A Lancer? Oh, and a Pikeman. Oh, the Pikemans have massive range. Oh, they changed it. Needle gun, a long-range weapon used by mechanoids, named after its needle-like projectile. Fires single shots with great accuracy. While it does less damage than the charged weapons, it can reach over very long distances. So, we're gonna have a bad time. My only real chance here. Oh, wait. Ah, we have power. We have our power connection. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I will need to deconstruct this. Well, eventually. Right now, it's not important. Right now, what's important is cleaning animal filth. Oh, dude, what? Bring those limestones in. These are way closer than what I sent you for. And work for Matthew. Oh, that's there we go. You're saying there's no growing, no plant cutting, and there should be hauling, cleaning duties. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable combination of things for Odette. Now, nope, that one, this one. There we go, and the friendo, and add limestone blocks until you have 400. Okay. Oh, Matthew. Matthew, what are you good at? Really good at shooting. Okay. Good news, Matthew. I hopefully have a gun for you. I do, but it's an auto. It's the auto pistol. It's better than nothing. Black vest. Oh, tainted. Oh. Now the donkeys are alive again. They're healthy as heck, as long as they have some raw fungus. Oh, minus 11 in here. Indoor, minus 20. Okay, that's gonna... I'll have to build a heater in here, I think. They don't have hypothermia yet, but they most likely will. Hey there, Gizmo. Base looking huge. Yeah, well, I've been collecting a lot of prisoners because keep on raiding us, and I have a really, like, everyone, when we get a raid, I open this door. The raiders keep on trying to get in, and then we sort of like melee block them here, and people shoot from behind. And having Milo, our resident vampire, be one of the main melee fighters is super efficient, because he is just so darn good at it. Now, we finally got our first mech raid. We have, it's only 2, but at the same time, I'm really worried. And that's what we got here. I have 1 Lancer. So he's gonna try to shoot us with powerful weapons, and then the Pikeman, which is always a difficult one because he has these like really long range needle weapon. Like, oh, you can see that's a proper sniper. Well, this one has also pretty big range. Hey, Ugla. That's what she said. Has massive range. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to build a heater here because I have my donkeys in a cave with some mushrooms. Seem to be doing just fine. But I think I'll need to move them somewhere and deeper in relatively soon. Can you get ranged weapons in Rimworld? Of course. See, there's some guns. I have a well, I can't use this one, of course. It's a well, I got frag grenades. Here's a bio-coated heavy submachine gun. But bio-coated means the owner, well, he died and just left it, so it's useless. I just need to smelt it for slag, and I need to build a machining table so that I could start making my own like cool guns. But I'm really hoping to get to some more chain shotguns, because so far I've kept all the fighting in a relatively confined, close space. And chain shotguns do massive damage, but they're really inaccurate. Like artillery, I mean, I don't dare play this game. Oh, I understand, it's quite addictive. And artillery, mortars, yes, you can build mortars, but you have to have them outside, and then you load them like one at a time with the shells you make individually, and then you can shoot rather far. Excellent weapons. Enemies will use them against you as well. Like there's raids, so they come in and then they build a tiny little base, like really quickly, and then they just shell you with mortars. You're gonna have a bad time when that happens. Now, hopefully, most of my base being deep inside the mountain, I can minimize a lot of the damage I would take that way. And then there's another thing. Well, of course, I can't show it because I don't have it. Well, there is like this. No, let's look at research. We'll go here from gun turrets. There's like the autocannon turret, which is a heavy automatic turret. Its large carryable shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but its barrel must be refurbished after use. It cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. So it's something you can build up if you like can funnel enemies to like walk down a certain path, and you have an autocannon there. It could hopefully do some damage. Damage is 27, armor penetration 40%, fire rate 211 RPM. So it's pretty okay. And then later on we have the uranium slug turret, which is an armor-piercing turret. Its ultra-dense uranium shells can punch through heavy armor, but it requires new uranium slugs to be loaded after use. It's more accurate at longer ranges and can't fire at all close-up. May explode when damaged. It has autocannon plus make kill box. Yeah, so it would set up an artillery base, battery somewhere near your base to take care of those pesty bots and keep raiders getting close. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you want. And then the rocket swarm, which I never built any of the bigger turrets really. I think I built one autocannon once, but I never got to use it, and then we all died to something else before anything like got close to it. So an emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. The turret does not fire until someone activates it. It is very effective against large groups of weakened combatants, but less effective against a small number of armored targets. Once fired, it must cool off for hours and be reloaded to fire again. It's a single use, sort of like large area. Boom. I think that's all the turrets, but here we have mortars. We can them high explosive shells, incendiary shells, or smoke shells. And a manned mortar that launches all kinds of shells, while it can inflict devastating damage. The mortar's inherent inaccuracy makes it more useful for attacking large fortifications and groups of enemies in the field. And one of the resources you require is a reinforced barrel, and that's something you have to trade for. You can't make it yourself, as far as I know. And it goes through them relatively fast, if I remember correctly. So that would be cool. All of that. I have gun turrets, but I haven't built any yet, because I'm going to build some in my mushroom growing chambers for the inevitable infestations of bugs. Basic mech tech. Right. We're getting to the point where I'm also thinking I kind of want more mechs. I have one slave. I made a little bunk room for slaves, but I haven't really enslaved anyone else just yet. But I'm gonna have to do that soon. But now, they prepare for a while, then attack. So I'm gonna wait for them to start attacking. Then get everyone at this door and try to lure them to like try to get inside. Because if they hang out here and shoot at us, we're gonna have a bad time. Just like I should actually mine out this one and this one, so I can make a similar sort of state where there's 3 melee fighters. That means whoever's coming from here can't go past, and they're all locked. And if there's a gun weapon with someone with a shotgun or a auto pistol, machine gun, I'm a low accuracy, high damage, and they shoot over these melee fighters. Because they shouldn't be able to do like accidentally hit your friendlies if they're right next to each other. Because if you're firing from far away into a melee, there's a chance you might hit your own dude. Alright. With everything being at the way are, Sosnav is cleaning. Alright, Connor, where are you going? Yes, actually, I'll allow it. Ooh, a merchant from the tribe of Radabayu. They're a shaman merchant. Oh, with any luck, they make it here before the raid starts, and then they'll help. Oh, they're beginning the assault. Smooth ascending. Alright, I'm gonna need. Alright, Matthew, do you have a gun? You have a gun. Wait, what do you have? Oh, now all we had was an auto pistol for you. Ooh. We can work with this, we can work with this. Yeah, who I am, Matthew. You're going further back. Milo in the middle. No, that. There we go. What? Oh, that's all the way up there. Ooh. And Sosnav will just try to make sure he doesn't run out there. Slave, depression is high. Good, good. Slave rebellion interval with this is 2.5 years. I'm gonna set everyone on, also mark that we hold that door open. Okay, they're gonna break that one. As long as you focus on that one, I'm okay. That one's going up here to do something. I think we're mostly ready. The only we're lagging, missing is Matthew, but he's only got one leg and it's a back leg, so it's fine. He's slow. And we open the door. Actually, yeah, and the melee dudes make a little bit more space. And Connor goes here to start shooting. Oh, there. Now it started. The gun moved. They're targeting Connor. Connor needs to run. Oh. Oof. And the shaman merchants. Alright, Matthew. Go here. We are there you go, Connor. Go here. Nice. Ooh, 3 components. Lovely. And there's that pikeman here somewhere. It's a little slow, but it's coming here. The merchants are helping. Oh, absolutely. If you get a raid and a merchant at the same time, it's amazing because the merchants will fight them. But also, if you have a really tough raid or something happening and the merchants come, that's a bad thing. Because if the merchants die, you lose. You take political damage from their faction because they're like, how could you let this happen? Our people came there and they died. Oh, they were just trying to sell you stuff. All right, now. All right, Milo, since you're here, let's do some trading before everyone dies. Oh, the donkey is pregnant as well. Things are going surprisingly well for those donkeys. Considering they're living in caves. Ooh, chickens. Cave chickens. I'm kind of liking the idea of cave chickens. But it's okay. Our favorite food is humans, and we keep on getting raided, so it's okay. Pemmican, we don't need any. We don't need that. It's good to sell that. You know what I mean? I could buy more of this. Oh, I take a couple of minutes. What? Wait, what are you confused about? My cave chickens? Or that my people are cannibals? No, with cave chickens, because we're cave, dwellers and there's a desert. Nothing grows outside. So I can't do any farming. My people hate being outside because I have the Ideologion DLC, so religion. They are cave dwelling, vampire worshipping, cannibalistic transhumanists who like scarification and pain. Pain is virtue. That's why I got the pain stopper, and I thought, well, that could be cool, make someone not feel pain, but that would be bad for us because my people love pain. They crave the pain. I'm gonna sell that one. As a plasteel somewhere, medicine, one single herbal medicine won't get me far. I'm gonna add one advanced component for something that I can't remember. Something you do. It is true. I can buy some more neurotramine. Don't need it just yet, but might want it for a future, especially for a longer run. Ooh, I can't afford all of it. I'm also approaching the point where I think I'm sort of safe to start producing like drugs and things for trading, because right now I'm trying to keep my wealth super low, just to keep the raids as small as possible. And rooster. Cave chickens could be good because I think they breed pretty fast, and then you'd have just a source of meat and eggs. The food source, that'd be great. And also in a cave, as we are cave dwellers, we can then build a special kind of floor that allows to do farming inside caves, and especially nutrifungus, which only grows in darkness. Well, we need to feed food, yeah. As I'm doing my 2 donkeys, I'm just bringing them some fungus, and I got them for free, so I'll hang on to those and just buy a bunch of like neurotramine. All the neurotramine. There we go. Frankly, I don't think most of you are needed here. You can all just bugger off. And I think that the traders got it. Yo, Sosnap, I want you to take off. Alright, and we're done. The pikeman is dead. Actually, all the components. That would be better. There's a reason everything here is covered in blood, because this is where they keep on attacking. These were self-tamed, but they live in darkness, but they don't seem to mind too much, and I got like a pile of raw fungus. And it comes refrigerated because there's only 1 degree Celsius, because it's fall and it's turning into winter, and winter is going to get really cold. And so far, and the last summer was a volcanic winter, so we haven't had any growing seasons outside. But I'm trying to get my inner hydroponic system working, but it takes so much power that the freezer stopped working, so I had to turn it off. But now I have a second geothermal generator. So do people eat the prisoners? Well, I mean, my only meat is long pig, human meat, so yes. Especially, of course, Milo, our vampire. See, it got talks. We look at prisoner. We hemogen farm, so we take blood, which we can also use for healing. But he's also more for blood feeding, so if our vampire wants to, he can just go snack straight from the source. But I do have a whole bunch of these hemogen packs saved up as well. And if we look at, let's see, history, factions, ideologians, we are following the way of pain. Our memes are transhumanist, which allows us to eat. They love biosculpting, and they want to be biosculpted, and they all want like body modifications. Well, I mean, they donate themselves to the cause by trying to come here. We keep these alive for blood and possible harvesting and enslavement, like Sosnab, and of course some of them we then, who are actually good pawns, we first convert to the correct religion, and then they might be able to join the colony proper. So yeah, memes like Tunneler. So loved insect meat, mining yield high, and this is the one that I think allows us, yes, new buildable fungal gravel, which allows us to have a fungus mushroom farm. But it needs to be inside and on a tile that is beneath mountain. Pain is virtue, allows us to build stuff like these slab beds, which I think look cool, but they want scarification and all kinds of stuff. Ascetic musky slab beds and torture crowns, morbid symbol burning, scarification, and blood feeding. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped, so they worship the vampires. Wonderful. So it's Milo and his cult, essentially, currently. Blood feeders are revered and cannibalism is preferred. And yeah, transhumanists everyone wants body modifications, and it does stuff like it removes the mood debuff you get for nutrient paste. Normally, a nutrient paste is super easy and good food, but everyone gets a mood damage, like, they don't like that. Well, these guys have nutrient paste, don't mind. So of course, cooking good food gives more mood buffs, which is better, but nutrient paste at least doesn't give anything negative. And the way corpses don't care. Fungus is preferred because we get from living underground. Many others, they hate fungus. Insect meat is absolutely loved. We finally got some. We had an infestation. And we get rough living welcomed. We don't need to separate ourselves from the roughness of nature. Well, we did it anyway. And of course, intense bigotry. Because we are, if not all, anything else, we are racist cannibals. Or at least like religiously intolerant, as one should be on the rim. Ooh, my BIOS gene extractor is finished. Fantastic. Insert a person. Who do you want? We're gonna send Autoxis here. Is slowly but surely dying because he's a waster. He's genetically dependent on Psychite, and he's about to die in about 5 days from just not getting enough Psychite because I haven't been growing any because nothing's growing. The only thing I've been able to grow is mushrooms. So insert Tox, the waster. I want his genes, and then I can do a gene assembler and try to create my own superhumans. The Space Marine program is go. What's wrong? This is something I would do. Totally, man. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is the true challenge of RimWorld. Can you do a wholesome run? So I'm gonna make my own Space Marines somehow. I need Utakins. They are super strong and powerful, but I do have some imps. One impid here, and one as a slave, and they can like spew fire. Vitali here is one of our originals, and he's a dirt mole, very good at digging and stuff. We have one big people person, Val Picao. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to. Val Picao has been being a bit of an asshole. They keeps on fighting with Harmon, but you know they share a very tight space. Okay, as long as they, as long as he clings to his old faith, he's gonna stay there. Oh, she's gonna stay there because it is most likely she'll have a breakdown and want to fight again. So if there's someone to fight, then it'll be okay. And if Harmon here gets damaged, well, it's okay. He's part of our religion now. That means pain is good. He enjoys the pain when they have fights. What happens to Tox once he's in the machine? Does he turn it into soup? No. He's in there for a while, and then he gets a sort of genetic exhaustion modifier. And if he's put back in when he's genetically exhausted, then he just dies. Other than that, no, then he just returned, and then he can wait for his genes to regrow, and then he can extract again. But it's always a lottery what you get, because if we look here at Waster, here we see the germline genes. They have super immunity, which is super cool. Total antitoxic lungs, amazing, but they're also aggressive, unattractive. And these are cosmetics like gray hair, gaunt head, slate gray skin, wake up impervious, which will make amazing because they cannot overdose on wake up, nor can they get addicted, so you can just like pump them full of wake up and keep them awake forever. Psychite dependency, so you have to give them some form of psychite. But then they damage like poor autistic, awful animals, poor cooking. Pollution stimulus carries its gene get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution, and this makes them move faster and help them think clearer. Similar gene is found in combat engineered mega insects. Now that's the kind of stuff that could be cool, especially if you just want to build your mega mech colony of your own, because all those mech things produce pollution, all those waste packs. And if your people love waste, well, that's not a problem for you anymore, is it? Now then there's also the like super advanced genetic shapes, like Milo here. Because Milo is a sanguiphage, and they have these, which are archite genes. With life such as scarless. Every 15 to 30 days, one old wound or chronic illness is healed. Perfect immunity. Immune to all the diseases. Metabolism, which means its Keras gene have a special archite in the cell to facilitate and optimize metabolism. This improves overall genetic and metabolic quality. Yeah. Non-senescent, so they can't get diseases of the old age. Deathless, can only die from destruction of brain. Which means, yeah, they don't die that easily. Unless, of course, you get a headshot or lose the head. That sucks then. Ageless, so again, aging factors after 18 go to 0. Yeah. Starting at 13, Keras becomes biological age slower. By 18, the aging process stops completely. So they, again, no old age problems, and then they can make other vampires with the gene implanter. But then there's a cooldown of like a year or so. Now, of course, it comes with negatives such as UV sensitivity, tinder skin, which means that they take 400% fire damage, which thankfully is combined with pyrophobia, which means they are really afraid of fire. They're attractive, robust, dark vision, need low sleep, strong melee damage, aggressive, super fast wound healing. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. So I gotta extract some genes from him as well. And these, I think you need like special things you trade for. The archite ones, like you need archite capsules and things. I don't know if these can be directly extracted or used in your genetic design. But these are more or less normal. These can be combined, like fast runner and stuff. The thing is always, because they have a complexity, and the machine can handle only so much complexity, but later on we can research things, buildings we can attach to make it so you can make more complex genetics. And of course, yeah, this is how many archite capsules this one needs in order to be implanted into a person. And metabolic efficiency, which is... Oh, that's what this thing does. Awesome sauce. Because this makes it so that they... At 0, they eat like a normal person. But like a heavily altered ones, like here, metabolic efficiency -1, so hunger rate is 125%. So it very quickly... They need more and more food if you make a genetically more complex person. You have to then that's why you have to combine things like that are like robust digestion. Raw nutrition multiplier is more efficient. And you combine like positives and negatives to make your cool stuff. I haven't really gotten down that path too much so far, but I got a little bit. Okay, we got our baby Reagan. Devil's Strand has been researched. Excellent. I need that. Now... Oh yes, okay, I can make my drug lab too. That's good. I'm gonna need my fire foam. Eventually. Was there a goal? I remember in Vanilla you had to build a ship to leave. Oh, same here. It's still there, but now there's more goals. Like for example, I have the royalty DLC, so I need to make a fancy royal room because Vitaly has a title from as of novice from the Green Empire. And if we get all the way to, I think, Duke, then we can request a mission from the High Consul, which then sends down, and High Consul wants to hang out in your base for an X amount of time, and you have to keep them really happy. They're very high demands, whilst also fending off tons of raids. And then when everything goes well, they'll take you and everyone along, and you go off into the stars. Then there's the build your own ship. Then there's the travel along, because a friendly artificial intelligence contacts you and they know of a spaceship somewhere on the planet, and if you have to then find your way to the spaceship, and then you can, most likely there's a boot up sequence, and you have to fight raiders, and then when the ship is functional, the AI will help you all escape to the stars. And there is also one from the Ideal Legion, the biotech one, which I think it's the biotech. It could be the Ideal Legion, where eventually someone will contact us and offer like, hey, yo, I want to buy your entire encampment. And then once the entire place is worth enough money, then you can sell it, and they will sell you a map to some form of Archon relic, ruin, and then you can and then you get to build a new encampment from scratch, where you send like I think 2 colonists and a small amount of stuff. And using those things, you build a new camp, and then you can have to research the thing for some sort of like archite ending. I've never reached a single ending in this game. I just keep playing and have fun. I've gone down the archite path a few times, but then whenever I start the new path, I end up sending my dudes, and they're all like booted up, and they have like all kinds of cool gear, and I send some of my better stuff with them. And because by that time I've completely forgotten that wealth management is a thing. So then I'll have two dudes with a lot of wealth and no real way to defend it. So then raids come and just murder us all. Sosna the slave doing their business. Okay, this was place. Ooh, Ben not enclosed. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Sosna, walk through that door quickly, would you? And he's made contact. That's fine. Now the door should close. Yes. Booyah. Need warm clothes. Winter is coming. It's already -2. It's gonna get worse. And then the other psychic powers and stuff, like from the anima tree. Yeah, Vitaly should have a psychic power. What is his psychic power, by the way? Chunk skip. Skip the 5 closest chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target points. It's useful for producing cover during offensive operations. Okay, I never used this one. Only it looks pretty cool. But he's our religious leader, the thought digger of Painism. So he has things like convert, reassure, counsel, preach health. So he's our head preacher. Milo is our leader. And we have other roles, but we haven't really filled them out just yet. Right, everyone's sleeping. How bad are your sleep needs? Odette needs food. Alright, the slave is going resting, that's fine. Now, who needs scars? Relations with multiple have changed from -93 to -94. Well, I mean, you keep on raiding us, so screw you too, pig man. Screw you too. But why are you giving them like raw mushrooms? Who's doing this? It's annoying when the hauling Lancer dead to stockpile. No, before you do that, put Tox in the machine. Come on, Vitaly. Tox ain't got no legs, he ain't going nowhere. And before he dies... Oh, it's snowing. It is -6. Yep. The gene extractor has for 12 hours, and Tox has how much longer to live? 4 days. Alright, cool. I have enough power now, so I think I can turn all of this on. We have the advanced lamps. Change color. Of course, as be. Not dark line. Yeah, that's cool. Purple. A bit of a pink. This is his death rest chamber. It's not very good right now. It's not very cool. But we're gonna do our best. Oh, right. I don't want things like this, but I want it to be also like dark. These are normals and default and dark lights and color temperature. Yeah, sure. That's good. Now, every room needs a light, and they should also have floors, because you need tiles that have floors and lights to make sure infestations can't happen in that space. Of course, that means places like this will always, they'll be like tempting, really like calling in all those bugs. That's all being turned on now. That's a-okay, I hope. Grid excess, we can go watch. We're still okay. Vitali is, do you have skills with plants? You do. This one is for heal roots. That one's psychoid plants. Let me some of them psychoid plants, please. There we go. Excellent. Ooh, machining table is done. Shred mechanoid, do forever. Details. Yeah, no friendly mech corpses. Absolutely. Prosthetic legs, arms, and hearts. Ooh, and also another good thing is because when I remove the legs of all those prisoners, I also then converted them all into my faith. So them getting prosthetic legs will make them feel just like constantly happier. Like finally, I'm fulfilling my cause. I am transhuman. Now, something else I'll need is change shotguns. I'll make 2 of those first, and then the legs. Now this marble shelf. Do I need any more shelves? Well, eventually. Indeed, quackly quack, quackly duck. And yeah, I'm gonna need more bricks. I'm gonna need more steel. Okay, floors, hex style. These are the styles of floor in the styling of our religion. I don't made of steel, so this space. Ooh, okay, so covering all of this and that will make them. Yeah, well, we got the lecterns. We can do conversions, but no one needs conversion. Public executions. We could do a nice little sacrifice. Do I have anyone? Okay, before Talks completely dies off, I think he'll then his last act to help the colony will be to take part in a sacrifice ritual to help everyone feel better about their religious needs. You want the apparel? Why aren't you wearing it, you dumb goof? Awful death rest. Ooh, not scarified. Want human meat? Why haven't you been eating human meat? See, there's nothing but human meat in the machine. You're just going there like, you know what? I'll go for mushroom. And then you complain like, oh man, I want human meat. I seem to be favoring these now. And these now have human meat. Oh, what? And production-wise, I can now do this one, biofuel refining. So fuel is fuel. The food is stored down there. All right, you guys are eating. All right, and we'll desperately need more components. All right, let's up the speed once more. How about you, Vitali? You're doing okay. Cleaning dirt. Is that what Sosnav's doing? Let's ramp up hauling. I'm gonna need you to bring some of those rocks in here. All right. There you go. Extracted. We got the gene for unattractive. Lovely. No. So who's nearby and free? Your corner here feeding the baby. So Milo. Take Talk to bed and bank the gene pack over there. Now we got one gene, so then we can recombine unattractive. Beauty -1. Oh, we'll hang on to it because it is in fact the metabolic efficiency. So technically, you could make a gene that fills the character with all kinds of only negatives, and then they'd very rarely need to eat, I guess. It's most definitely an option. So hydroponic function, growing season is now. Lamp is on. Grid access. Ooh. Oof, that's low. Okay, this ate like all the components we had. We need those bricks in order to finish up these walls. And it's turning into winter. There we go. This place. Mind that vein. Prison break. Harmon. Ooh, 3 buggers with legs. They may seek weapons to fight or escape. Well, Milo. You are needed. Oh yeah, where are you? You are researching. You got your gun? Matthew also has a gun. And you are a city slave. Oh. Oda joins in on beating up on Kelly. Alright. I would like the pig to live. Oh, sadly. Health, death in 3 hours. Milo's gonna use his magical vampire powers. And we arrest Kelly and put her back. There we go. Eating on Kelly. Prisoner. I believe you're just a baseliner. So you're not that valuable to us. We have Tox. If we can keep Tox alive, that'd be great. We also have Mevois, who also has no legs. And we'll live for as long as we can feed the bugger. No. Very unfortunate. Yeah, so okay. We'll clear the prioritized work for the slaves, so the slaves can do whatever the heck they need. Like normally, I never want to use medicine, but because Milo is in fact a vampiric monstrosity, kind of immortal, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Ooh, cool. Get out of like sci-fi legs, a sci-fi floor there. What time is it? It's 15. Time for a small hydration break. Connecting hauling. Okay then. That is true. I do not have an art bench. Do 93. I was sleeping. Ah, you good. Come on, you're a vampire. You don't need this. No. Oya is already making their way back. That's acceptable. Yep. Prison break has been dealt with. There we go. Now. Bills. From wood, well, we ain't got any, so we do with organics. Raw food. Vegetarian. Excellent. Oh, I should start making rice for the chem fuel. Until we have, I'd say, 100 chem fuel. Now, chem fuel is touch explosive. Thinking if I build a little generator room slash space here. Medical emergency, psychic dependency, 95. Alright, so a few more days. A few more days, Sox. You can hang out. You can hang out. Lovely. We thought we got a. Man, they're so happy. They're just getting all kinds of boosts. Feed the buggers. There we go. So yeah, why? You got nothing else. You got hunting, you got mining, and you got research. Okay. I'm okay with this. How big was this? Was a 7x9. A similar one for Valley. I think 7x7 might be enough. These are 4x4, so 4x4 here. Yeah, sure. Oh well. Oh, the throne room is finally done. So we can have the Vitalis acolyte ceremony. Don't want you to leave an insect jelly outside, friendos. In fact, We get 2 more rooms here. Okay. And we could have. Oh, that'd be a 7x8. No, that wouldn't work. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, do some about mining. And we've. This so-called throne room is finally done. So we now start the bestowing ceremony. Wonderful. Alright. Six. Remove that one. So Milo, what are you actually wearing on your head? See, human leather cowboy hat, and it's a poor one, and you don't want to wear the crown, which is the one you're craving. Oh, it's cool. They're like ooh, any unimpressive? Okay, the bestowing ceremony total quality was 67%. Determined by these factors, 6 out of 17. Participant count was 38, and 96 out of 170 room impressiveness. Alright, so we gotta make extra fancy. Italy reached 2 honor as a sign of respect from the Green Empire for gathering 8 spectators. So, got 2 extra honor, which is cool, because that also pushes him past the limit immediately for the next title. Nice. Acolyte take. Okay, Vitaly received the title of Acolyte from the Green Empire. Vitaly has gained a new level of Psylink. He can now use psychic powers of that higher level, but he needs to learn them first. Upon gaining the new Psylink, Vitaly automatically learned these psychic powers. Water Skip. If he dies, this title will be inherited by Milo Hopkins. Okay, so Vampire can inherit. The new heir can be chosen by contacting the Green Empire through a comms console. Permit points awarded 1. Title requires apparel appropriate to his title. Cape, formal shirt, top hat, beret, any prestige armor, any Psycaster apparel, and any Mick Lord apparel. His title requires a throne room that meets these requirements. Meditation throne, area of 24, all floor 2 braziers. All braziers must be lit. And no work facilities, beds, altars, or biotech buildings. This title requires a bedroom that meets these requirements. Oof, room area 16 tiles. All floor, double bed, no work, no beds, okay. 16 tiles of bedroom. How much is 16 tiles of bedroom? This is... 8. Alright, so it's good. We're good for now. Except for the... yeah, I guess he needs capes. Can we make a formal? No, I think we haven't researched that stuff. No. What else was there? Top hat or beret? Can we make a beret? Authority cap. Alright. But I can make a couple of dukes. Now that Vitaly, you have a more psychic water skip. What does it do? Douse the target area in water. Extinguishes fires. The water is arco-technologically skipped from distant bodies of water or underground aquifers. Okay, that's handy. A way to quickly just turn off fires. I don't know what's that sound by. It's Milo. Acolyte. Yeah. Oh, quest available. His night ceremony. We need columns and a harp. Title that requires a bedroom. For without you have one, right? What do you mean requires bedroom and no bedroom aside? Oh, it's because of the baby. No, no, no. Yeah, Reagan and Connor's bedroom. But Vitaly lost his claim. That sucks. Okay, I guess we need to make like a proper nursery. Fine. Move that one. And then someone should hopefully get the mushrooms from there. Oh, Italian Odette are dealing with that. Soul Frenzy for Connor. What does that do? She will move faster for the next 8 days. That's nice. Oh, Sosnav is taking care of their hauling there. Well done, Sosnav. That's a good slave. And yeah, I definitely need a door here. Connect these. $58 days. Okay, still got a little bit of time. Now, I don't think... Oh, growth rate is 172%. Man, hydroponics are efficient. Still, won't be enough to save poor Tox. And also, this is why it's important to have... This is why it is important to have... legless prisoners, because if a prison break happens and they all run out and they all get killed, oh, what? That's, you lost a whole ton of blood banks there. Now, I had some hopes for this fellow here, but it does look like we're gonna have to remove some legs. What? Amputate. Amputate the leg because he... Oh, he's got a scar. Ooh, quest available. An amazing construction. Novice Konstantina Fosper of the Green Empire is requesting that you build a monument to reduce feelings of lonesomeness amongst the people. The monument is 10 by 7 in size and will require these resources. Total value of $347. Any of metallic, woody, stony, times 250. Any of sandstone blocks 136, any stone. Construction must be completed within 10 days of accepting the task. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 37 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the novice's enforcement system will activate and send a pack of 24 man-hunting guinea pigs. Yeah, and a pack of 24. Yeah, alright. Well, you'll receive rewards when you finish construction. Well, I do need a harp. The master crook would be cool, but it might be useless. Okay. So I think it was one off, but from night. Yeah. Wait. I have no idea where the heck this guy got himself a top hat. But he's got one now. I must say, that was unexpected. I was not expecting him to suddenly have a top hat. Very nice. Good, because that saves me some time. So, Acolyte 8. One total. Knight, 8 honor. Wait, does that thing like 0 out or something? Because he could choose to become a knight now. I think it does. So I pay like the amount from that balance, which means I have 21, so I need 10 more. Yeah. Okay. Honor 8, next night costs 8 honor. Yeah, so need a total of 10. This would push him pretty far ahead. And while these are useful, again, they raise wealth more than I can afford. Of course, goodwill would also be very good. But most importantly, I don't have the blocks right now, so I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Ooh, we can mine this thing. So this and that to be mined still. I'd prefer it if you started with those, friendo. I'll be moved. And after that's done, I shall have to do something else, which is... Power is still okay. But we were very much bordering on it, so if we... Especially if we start adding mech stuff to this, man, we're gonna run out of power super fast. So, as long as these things remain as they are, we can kind of survive. Wall that stuff off. Eventually, if nothing else. And I will be needing a couple of columns in here. Can't make marble ones. I think I'll make a uranium mace. No steel, no plasteel. Uranium. There you go. Extracted very fast runner from an ironically legless individual. Not very fast now, are you? Prisoners. Now, capture that bugger. Unwaveringly loyal, no legs. Gene lost shock for 2 days. This person's genes were recently removed or expelled. This has destabilized this person's metabolism and hormones, leaving them temporarily weak and drowsy. The weakened immune system. So pain up, consciousness, and blood filtration down. Genes regrowing for 15 days. Extracting the genes while they're regrowing will kill them. Ooh, Sosna with a huge frenzy. Absolutely useless. Need a place for our generators. I'm thinking here. Instead of general storage area, from the general storage area, we can then also have a separate storage for the biofuel, which would make sense because it's flammable, but dangerous material. No. Put on that crown, would you? There you go. There you go. Nice pain crown digging into your head. From button down shirt, transceiver is modded, leather pants, typical slab bed, 8 components, body paint. Pain grounds me. I appreciate it. Right. So not scarified, no full deathless chamber. Well, we can make it nicer soon. Don't you worry about it there, Milo. Don't worry your little head. I guess I can put the nursery here, and it'll be relatively close to the rec room slash classroom. We only have the one baby right now. Okay. Don't go too close to the outside walls. And it'll all be a-okay. What bricks do I have? Limestone. Oh yeah. Oop. Now I got a baby donkey living in this cave. My donkey cave. Wait, no, that'll make more sense. Then have 2 points of offense, essentially. You know, should I need to defend through that door? I'm thinking I'll probably build a wall here as well. But then that will also mean I need to finish up some kind of kill box system. I'll probably try to do here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. They're already done? Carefully cut and fit stone tiles for a castle feeling. Now, better look at this long time to play. I want to make the child space because I believe. Oh, comms console. I'm thinking I'll probably stick it there. And then where do we have the child stuff? There we go, baby decoration, toy box. Alright. Do I have any wood, like, at all? Fox has died. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's what I get. Immediately butchered. Well done, Vitaly. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was supposed to sacrifice the bugger. Now he just passed away on his own terms. What a monster. Things are growing, including Psychite. This is good. And furniture. Human leather couch? Absolutely. So I can read in at least some kind of comfort. Oh. Auto door, excellent. Pause. I'm gonna build the fire foam because I'm gonna need to plop down some fire foam stuff eventually. Now, there we go. Toy box. What can I make them out of? Uranium toy box. That's kind of hilarious, but no. We have 47 wood. And 60 wood for a baby decoration. And for a wooden toy box. Now, once the fiber corn has grown, they'll at least give me some wood. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll allow it. Milo is our best builder as well, so that's good. Anyone else good at? Well, Vitali is even better. I have no idea what I'm doing with that space. For now, it needs to be illuminated. Maybe I'll stick some batteries in there or something. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. We need some kind of floor. Just to make sure we don't get alright. Let's make sure we don't get infested too hard. There we go. It's ugly, but it's floored. -1. Oh. What you doing there? Supposed to know. Yeah, focus on cleaning again. Insert. Yeah, I don't think Axe has been there, right? No. Insert person. Max. Wonderful. Ooh. Ah, permits. I forgot about these. So, with a high enough ranking in royalty, you also get permits. Permit points, which you use to call in sort of favors from the Empire. One of which I can call a steel drop. Cooldown 45 days, honor cost of use doing cooldown for, so you can pay some honor to do it despite the cooldown for 250 steel. For food, for 20 back survival meals. Now, laborer team calls a group of 4 laborers to assist you for 4 days. These workers can only do general labor tasks. Control them as though they were your own colonists, and you're required to keep them safe. 4 troopers, 4 light troopers to aid you in battle. I think we're okay on the labor front, so we'll go for the trooper squad. Now later on, if he gets more titles, then he be the one we send forth. I think it might be a good idea to and then get the permits for other things, such as food. Yo, Milo. We'll talk. Trade. My donkey is still pregnant, so it's fine. Oh, no, it's pregnant again. It's a male. I like it. I can have an incestuous donkey situation for more money. I'm okay with this. Trade for proper horses? Well, I can't afford that. Pemmican, survival meals, Nortramine components. I can't buy Nortramine. I can buy, but I'm not making anything just yet, so it's fine. Herbal medicine. That will allow us to remove a few legs. Speed up that whole leg removal process. Teen pack for unattractive. Or fast. I'm buying herbal medicine. I can buy some plasteel, but I don't need it just yet. It's like animal pulsar. These are kind of expensive. So there is a chance we're gonna have bad time soonish. For now, I'll just sell one of my donkeys and buy some meds. There we go. Hold the meds. Right, what's Vitaly doing actually? Right, breastfeeding Reagan. Oh, a unique exchange. Pressure babies, baby decorations increase rate at which babies feel their play need when an adult plays with them. Place it around your child play areas. Right, build baby play power, 110%. Ooh. Oh, read access minus 1000. Ooh, snap. Is it cold? Researching fire foam, smoke pop packs, IED for utility, sterile materials, peroxycycline. So I have the raw materials. Ooh, and this thing eventually as well. Silly me, I forgot all about beer brewing and the importance thereof. Floors, steel tile in the kitchen, please. Oh, wait, no. Can't do paved tile though. Cunning stone blocks from Chunk. Okay, Matthew, you know what? You're kind of slow. Okay, we shred these mechanoids. See what we get. Extract the psychite dependency. That's something pretty powerful, negative actually, that one. Ooh, ad break. Nearby settlements. Honesty's Crag. Special trade request. They would like to purchase 33 flop hat, normal plus quality. Oh, Want to make the trade. Send a caravan with trade items. The estimate travel time is 5 days. Frack. Value 3000 for excellent Zeus hammer, but these are it's a warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. Upon impact, it blasts the target with an EMP burst in addition to the physical damage. Which, in other words, it's magical in its ability to. It costs too much though. Can't afford it. So it's goodwill. Expires. Oh, I got 15 days to do it. Oh well, that's not gonna work out. Thought I could accept such a thing. I was wrong. Making prosthetic legs. Excellent. With you, my friend. Well, you need both. Odette. Well, you need one. How's your needs, by the way? Eat human meat. No one's stopping you from eating human meat here, friendo. Where's there it is, the human meat. Because for some reason the entire machine is focused on this one hopper. Don't know why. Hello everyone, welcome back from the ads. I checked the completely forgot to mention, yes, I checked the quest, the trade offer. They were offering some cool stuff, but I do not have the cloth. They wanted like flop hats, clothing of normal plus, normal or better quality, and that is beyond my capability to give. Yeah, got some limestone blocks and stuff. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Animal migration emus. A group of emus is passing through the area. They won't attack unless provoked. Oh. I think we all learned from Australia now, didn't we? Don't provoke the emus. They will end you. Psychite dependent. Complexity is 1, efficiency 4. As long as you have a reliable source of more psychite, it's actually a pretty good deal. Right. Matthew is currently the slowest. Install prosthetic right leg. Excellent. So finish your food and get ready. Oh man, we only have one doctor. At least he's really good at it, but it does kind of suck. Eat early. Installing. Well, actually, first clean hospital. Then install the prosthetic leg. Yep. Beer brewing, wonderful. Long blades allowed for warhammers. A long pole arm topped with a brutal hammer. The powerful blunt impact can pulverize an enemy's insides even through armor. That could be pretty good. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector, and of course I'm low on... Well, I can give him Kelly. Kelly's freaking useless. Leg is destroyed. Nice. Nalos Minor, genes regrowing. Excellent. Oh, this is good. So we can sell off someone. Okay, now we're getting cloth and other stuff. Soon hopefully we'll get some more wood as well. But thanks to the wonders. Amputate right leg. And left leg, peg leg. See, now I have the herbal medicine once more. It's surprisingly tough on a map to play when, because in many maps the herbal remedy grows naturally. Should I get Milo some water as well? Where you? No, you're just a tortured artist. You could actually get some psychic powers, especially if I'm kind of hoping to get Milo all trade up and powerful. And if I do the archive thing, I could send him off to the next map. And him being able to then call down laborers and or food would be super useful. I think the food would be more useful because laborers without food, well, that sounds like, well, the little food you have will then just disappear even faster. So, do it. We'll get at least some honor from selling these unfortunate, unlikable souls, such as Kelly. There you go. Oh yeah, Milo's a freeholder. Nice. Doesn't come with much. Hypothermia. Oh. What are you? Why is there insect jelly on the ground? Are you telling me these animals don't care about the temperature problem? Oh, that's makes life a lot easier then, doesn't it? Alright. I can delete that entire zone there, and someone should go and pick up the slave. Once you're done with that, return to slave bed. Ooh, wonderful. What's the function of the space? None, but I do want it slightly more blocked off. There we go. Terrain rough, hewn marble. That is true. I guess I could always smooth terrain. Orders smooth surface. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure who's gonna do it, because I'm not sure how it affects the floor, so we'll see how that goes. The walls have nice beauty, and I don't have to like spend material building fancier walls. Operations, amputate leg, and peg leg. There we go. Even because of the temperature. Well, that's A-okay with me, man. Find items like junk. Things are growing and being replanted. Nice harvest yield. Okay, 2 wood. Well, again, better than nothing. Now, production. Psyche-drone loan. Ooh, that's gonna be less than amazing. I can wait. Let's see. I have a drug lab. Okay, it'll be steel. Okay, make a steel drug lab. Should the drug lab be in the kitchen? Or in this here manufacturing space? I'm leaning towards manufacturing space. I feel like having them this way is better. aesthetically, but seeing on the inside is also better. There we go. Cool beans. Now, we'll also be needing just saw it. Art bench, high tech. Okay, high tech research bench, super important. Most important, in fact. It's going there. That's going there. Okay. Wonderful. Videos make better. Oh. Shrine is very impressive. Nice. Hunter like suitable weapon. Milo. Okay, you marked to be very good at that, but yeah, you're more of a melee fighter, Milo. Even though you're quite good at shooting. Ooh, that's also true. We never did make that art bench. Alright, steel, plasteel, and components. Sosnav got himself in trouble again. Oh, okay, trying to clean the outside of the world. Oh, yeah, okay. I just needed to give it a little brush. No one likes dirty sand. Carrying wood, installing peg leg. Corner. Put the fungus down. Remove the slave. Wonderful. Right leg cut off, left leg peg leg. Remove peg leg. I think we should focus on operating on our poor axe here. I mean, he's got a peg leg. What kind of poor, sad little crap would want that? Better remove it. Okay, we need to plate armor, so because that is a technology you have to research to then be able to make more advanced armors. And I feel like our dudes are very much have reached the point where armor is important. Oh, you've already been converted. Intellectual, social. Don't recruit, just recruit resistance. Alright, reduce will for this enslavement. Maintain only. I don't need nothing. Mevois. Oop, cargo pods. What do we got? Sheep wool, not bad actually. Hey, Malo, you are the most durable and the fastest one among us. You might be able to make it through our cold outdoors. Hermia shivering. Cyclone is ending. Well, this is good. Yeah. Malo is doing all right. Maintaining good speed. Come on. Yes. Very good. I just wanted them all gathered up into like one thing I can click. Because I don't always fully understand the logic they use to, like, where do they go? What do they do? That kind of shit. Now, I need more components. If I'm gonna see more components, some compacted machinery, let me know. Dealing with these could be fun. That's fun. Okay, Vitaly, you had... Right, called fire troopers. We could piss off the ancient horror, ancient terror kind of thing. Finish eating, I mean. Then you should do that. Finish your human leather parka. Details. Yeah, after that one, I mean. I'm gonna have to time it. Four. There we go. Clear prioritize work. Right. Art, if it's possible. We don't have an art bench, so its possibleness is slightly limited. But it is there. Well, what are you doing? Wearing human leather parka. Oh. Doing Hemogen pack. Seen thread duster. You wore it for a long time. But even that reached its end. Right. Keeping these guys alive now and contained is relatively important because they're our only source for more Hemogen. And there's always a chance of, well, losing all that stuff. Something bad happens and suddenly like, oh no. Black pants. These have not been destroyed. Oh. Explosion. Smelt apparel, destroy apparel. Details. Utility, oh. Alright, yeah. Should be everything. Where did the Zut happen? Inside the wall. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, these can't burn, and that's also why I want to slowly but surely move the power conduits completely in there. Oh, we still got the power connection. Normal power cable. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're out of power, but... Oh, there's grid access. Fully. Everybody's enjoying a party. Okay, I got hops here. Okay, hops is being stored. Okay. Oh, I didn't mark it. Production. There's my brewery. Heck yeah. Do they need to be at a certain temperature, these things, though? I don't know. Slave quarters are a bit excessive, but 94. Should I get more slaves? An important what if. Alright, looks like we found a use for that space. Production. Fermenting barrels. There we go. Do we need that many? Most likely not. But that's what we got. Oh, and we don't want to get too hot or too cold. I'm gonna dig a hole and put in some stuff. Milo, how's your death pest? Not too bad. I need to research those these things. Because I want to make sure that in case the machine fails, we can give them, people can be given like normal meals as well. Of course. Who's our best cook right now? Oh, it's Sosnev at 11. A lavish meal. Like 25 meat, 25 plants. 10 and 10 of both. Try those. There. We have the baby food, just in case. We'll be needing more baby food soonish, though. Well, not just yet, but eventually. Plate armor. Research. Recurve. Resewing. Psychoid brewing. Cocoa trees could be cool, but yeah, we can't grow them here. Not in these. Not when it's so cold. The harp. Go juice. Wake up. I could make flak armor for my people. That one. That should hopefully keep them going for a bit. And man, this fiber cone, even at massive growth rates, it's growing just very poorly. Let's add to the challenge. Oh, here we go. Slate blocks. Wondering, like, how are these compared to the others? Max hit point is not as high as some of the others. Work to build 600%. Oh, slate is also beautiful. Work to build. Oh, it has a bit more. It doesn't get the +1 to build, but it gets 110%. Work to build is 600. Compared to limestone, work to build 600. Okay, that's the same. Make 130. Max hit points 155. Max hit points 45. Same 600 and works to make 130. Yeah. Yeah, neat, I guess. So we got human leather couch. Nice. Good for their eating, hanging out, and getting stuff done, hopefully. It's okay. I could marked as hybrid. He keeps on getting into trouble, this Sosnav. So if he can hang out inside the gene extractor for a little bit, that'll hopefully keep him out of trouble. Not from freezing himself to death all the time. Right. Battery is, well, happening. This is my drug lab. I think I want this one here. Just general aesthetic preference. Oh. So these two spaces. So yeah, this one. Okay. Good to know. Grid access is not being drained. Drone season is here now, while it's always. When you're nice and warm. Oh dear, I need to add a vent. Being installed there for now. That piece of limestone needs to be mined away. We'll pause those for now. Medical. Oh, they're in a coma. Well, that's fine then. Not too much of a trouble. I want to make sure that these also have good warmth. These buddies. Alright, Matthew. Putting stone blocks from Chunk. Unhappy, but super heat tolerance. Okay, so it's a bit of both. Bit of this, bit of that. Oh, I'm gonna call this for anything, and ads are here. Thank you, and sorry everyone. Thank you for your patience. Now, Matthew's our only like proper crafter right now, which is also why it's kind of sad that he has to focus on all that jazz. Just making bricks because we're low on bricks. It's desperately making more and more limestone bricks, and we're just running out of limestone. We got some marble. Here's more marble. More chunksy cuts. Oh well, would you look at that? We're actually making okay progress here. Well done, Milo. Slowly but surely, getting our geothermal generator protected. Wonderful. And animals don't seem to care about the fact that it's cold. That is actually pretty neat. Very neat, to be honest. I haven't run out of steel, have I? Doesn't look like it. Cleaning dirt, where? Go some nutrient paste. Sure, and after that I want you to haul that stuff. Help Connor out, would ya? Why don't ya? Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Well, it seems like these two should now connect everything in here. Wonderful. I believe the maximum they can affect is 2. These work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. Excellent. Place one there to help out the butcher table. Ooh, Mallow's almost done. Ah, emus. Let's try not to piss them off. Now retaliate. Let's see your needs. No personal bedroom. Oh. Cape, formal shirt, any prestige armor. Right. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. Really need to, though, yes, is find components. Steel. Compacted steel. Now there might be some inside the ancient horror terror. Health. Psycho dependency. Growing aching edgy cheek. No legs. Yep, no. They're good. It's going about as well as expected. Ah. Let's see. How can I make Psychite tea? I believe I can make it on campfire, electrical fuels. Okay, cool. So I can't build my drug lab right now because I don't have the components I need. Now, so if I research forth something magical like a brew, and I think I can, yeah, they're gonna make that on the stove, which would help. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to work on this. Okay, we have some. Oh, we're done. Points. I want to see what the stack size is. Can't see it. Then I'll need, I don't know, 5x5. Yeah, seems like a decent space. I'll do 5x5. That's a little uncomfortably close to this thing, but we'll have to deal. I can always expand this slightly further north, and I will have to if I want another layer of these here. Shelves. Ooh, and another important thing that I keep on forgetting. Comms console. Okay, random table goes where? I don't think anyone or anything needs a table. Connor might want their own table eventually, especially if they want, seeing if they demand their own special treatment room and everything. So we'll store it in here for now. Oh, who I am so excited! Finally, some proper work. Two things they seem to love as much as digging. You might say. They really dig it. Alright. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, they're like all slowly but surely reconnecting with the proper wire in here. And we all are, yes, correctly connected. Excellent. It'll work out just fine. We're done. Specifically limestone to spend. Any stone, as much as you want. Now, work. Matthew, where are you at? Crafting goes down to 2. No, it's first smithing, then tailoring. In fact, though. Slightly more pants. 4 tubes. There we go. For Matthew here. Make tailoring number 1 for a little bit after it finishes here. These little chunkies need to get hold. And where is my power? Fuel generator. We'll have 2, and then I can expand that way as needed. Any of these forgotten shelves left here somewhere? Answer seems to be no. Clear all. Critical. And you chem fuel. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Everyone seems to be doing sort of okay though. Right? Oh, and our medicines? Oh yeah, it's increasing. Now, Milo, my man. Ooh, beauty of 2 for a smooth floor. Smooth marble. Very good. Now, alright, Marble. Marlo, I'm gonna need you to focus on this one. It's cold. Depending on what's in there. Actually, depending on what's in there, you can start that one instead. And we'll hopefully get it done. Yeah. Select the correct one. What do we got? A scorcher. Ooh. Almost got a shotgun, a needle gun, small burst oriented flamethrower. Ooh. Ouch. Well, the sarcophagi are empty, so there's one crate filled with cool stuff, and you there, Milo. You need to run home. You need to run fast. Oop. But that guy's got a gun. That might be able to hit you. There we go. Torture crown. Pain plus 5%. And oh, all his scars are gone. Oh man, he's gonna be unhappy with that, won't he? He can do what he wants. I have no idea how to get these guys fished out from here. Unless they suddenly decide to just come at us. art bench. Man, I keep on forgetting the dang art bench. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Set that stuff stored. Ouch. Things are constantly gained and lost, and fiber corn, it's almost done. Now, long blades. I want to make cool carpet floors. It is coming along here. Magic tea still on axe, so that's fine. I need to make me a little bit of psychite tea. Make once. Ooh, extensive edifice. Knight Flavius Corcoas of the Green Empire is requesting that he build a monument to express how suicidal he is. The monument is 20 by 13 in size and will require these resources. Alright, the metallic, woody, stony, 630. Don't have that. Any of sandstone grades. Blocks 664. 10 honor would be good. Ooh, specialized limbs. Unlocks drill arm, field hand, and power claw. Those could be pretty decent upgrades for certain people. The goodwill would boost us very far. Now, are these like both? Looks like it. So, like 1300 blocks, and I have 110. I don't think I'd make it. I don't think I would. Oh, so Snuff well, he's a slave. He can remain peg-legged. Did you ever, Matthew? What you doing? Making a parka? Well, I finished making that leg. Now, Vitali. Call for aid. We send those soldiers down here to mess with these robots? Assuming the answer is yes. Vitali himself should not go, of course. There you go. Put them up prosthetic leg back. Part efficiency 60, 85. Alright, so we can change out your peg leg. Or we can do for Odette. Odette is our plant expert. She's already slothful though, so yeah, I think that's right. Italian Connor. Love making. Preparing for more siblings for Reagan there. Lovely. Next, someone wakes up, they can probably deal with Alex then. Yo, Reagan, how you doing? How are your needs? Parents are happy, moderate expectations. Maybe it needs to be played with by adults. If they aren't played with, they will become unhappy. Cool. Operation. Administer Psych IT. Ion Psychite. Dependency. Ooh, there we go. 2 more months of survival. Now we got a way to keep Axe alive for quite a while. Make large amounts of hops and things. Possibly too much. We'll see. Running out of power in all kinds of weird ways. Ooh. Oh yeah, what are you good at? Oh, that is one of our... No? Connor. One of our stronger shooters. She has a rifle. What's that? What you doing? Extracting hemogen? You know what? You two. You're gonna come here and go on a big old grand adventure. We'll see if we can get those robots taken care of. Oh, someone's gonna smoke pop. Oh dear. Hey, what? Hypothermia. Oh well. Against needs. Awful barracks. Genes harvested. Neural supercharge. Genetic pessimism. Darkness. Chili. Had to rebuff Odette. Oh. I'm not scarred. No, we should scar someone. No. Italy. Call for aid. Oh, dude, if we can get them like inside, no, can't. Of course not. That'd be too cool. Right in the middle of the robots. Friendlies, Green Empire. Okay, you get a knife. You can't do much. Alright, this guy going through the roof. Okay, he's meleeing the robots. One of the important parts is nice. Wonderful. Skill training for cooking. That's it. Alright, hello. Open this thing and get ready to run. Oh, there's still soldiers there. Friggin' Space Marines might... Zakar the Geologist. There's nothing you have. Oh, I want your component though. Alright, sure. Death in 13 hours. Medieval lordling Zakar was a minor noble in an old kingdom on a medieval world. He grew up in a manor made of hand-cut stone, served by servants of the lower classes. Such a life teaches no technical skills and instills a lifelong aversion to manual labor. But Zakar learned early the ways of social manipulation. So hauling and cleaning is disabled. Minuses to construction and mining plants, but social goes up. That's neat. Mining and crafting goes up with geologists. So Zakar worked with miners and cave diggers, identifying rock types and natural formations. And during his years underground, he also gained experience repairing drilling machines and other technical equipment. And of course, I didn't explain what I was doing, so I called down military aid to deal with the robots, and that's also when I finally noticed that they were the crypto sleep caskets. Now, inside the Ancient Danger, there usually is one. Crypto sleep caskets, and the thing is, when you interact with them, open them, or you shoot at them, then they usually pop open, and then there's a chance that, yeah, like here, most of them are dead already inside there, or that they can pop out with armor, weapons, and be like proper hardcore space marines, ready to blast your ass. And that's usually a bad time. Not good at all. So the fact that they all popped out dead was very handy. Now, he is a baseliner, and he is useless to me. Well, I have space for organs, so that's okay. Milo can have himself a little nom nom. Thank you very much, robots. Soldiers. I'm using strip because they were all carrying stuff, and I want to make sure I can get the stuff. Oh wait, that's dumb. Oh well, too late. Because of course they're all gonna be butchered, and that would have done the same thing. Silly me. I'm gonna have to come here and haul all this stuff. Ooh, and there's gold on the ground now. It's expensive, that stuff. We got 6 components though, which should help us get a lot of stuff done. Yeah, Sosnev? Considering the time of year, you got better stuff to do, yo. So all of these are fresh and frozen. I'm not giving my slaves more gear. Sumi Hemogen pack. 6 components. Ooh. Who's good at art? Connor. Wonderful. We have to make sure that they don't use wood. Steel, okay. Stone blocks, okay. No wood. Yeah. Other materials have better uses. Finally getting a little bit of wood. Man, it's like non-existent amount of wood. Ouch. Very ouch. No visitors, they came and they just quickly buggered off. Oh, nice. Bills are completed. Now we've got enough parkas for everyone and pants. And I would like you to go and fetch those components for me, please. Thank you, Milo. Yeah. Having the chat, the option to every now and then call down some soldiers, and they're armed with, LMGs and assault rifles. Of course, you can't get free stuff because they all have the death acidifier. So an install death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. So even though they have decent armor and everything, all that gets destroyed if they die, when they die, and their weapons also become, well, they're biocoded, so no one else can use them. Well, there's a car. Your food allowance is prisoners, and you need, obviously, peg legs. So, yep, right, left. All right, right, perfect, perfect. Well done. A car the geologist no longer incapable of walking. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Of course, when they're legless, the problem is, yeah, they have to be fed. But also because they're in individual prisons like this, they also need to be fed. Oh, yeah. Wish I could just pull it. Ah, can't I? Smooth that wall, and I believe it is a building. So, Vitaly, ignore whatever you're doing. Do that. There we go. Now I can do a normal power conduit to that wall. Again, Vitaly, and there we go. Refuel this one. Grid excess. Nice. Nice, nice. Work performance interact with replace need sleep and go juice. Synthetic combat performance enhancing drug improves shooting, melee, and movement ability and dulls pain. That can be useful. Ads again. Well, thanks again everyone for hanging out, being patient with me, watching this, and listening to me yammer on about all kinds of stuff. Ooh, actually, what do I need to make flak helmets? Metal components. Oh man, even that, everything requires components. Oh, fertility procedures, it is. Index is 0. We're doing like exactly what we need or something. That is unusual. This one has 1030. Oh, something. There's something wrong with my power systems. Okay. Charlie, what you doing? Meditating? Screw your meditation. Now you see, this is why you need to remove these people's legs. Drop your sword. Get ready to fight. Melee attacks the car. As someone forgot their pants in the doors, the doors hadn't closed. Ugh. Such amateurs. Deconstruct. Capture the car. Put him back in his bed. Oh, wait. No, you're not supposed to be incapable of anything. And the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. While we hang out here, rimming it on the rim. Rim dimmalim. No, I can't be. Oh. See, I separated all my batteries from the power net here. It definitely seems like I'm not the most cleverest man around, is it? Now, Milo, what you doing? Holding plastic, steel, slice, cap. Yeah, okay. Do all of that and then equip your sword. Wonderful. There, now we can see the grid excess more likely, and question is, does it ever go too low? Remains to be seen. Stores, chem fuel. Wonderful. So, if chem fuel goes below 100, which it has, this thing should activate, make chem fuel from organics. Nice. Now, I think, yeah, we've gotten all the stuff from here. Ooh, this thing though. Skill trainer for cooking. When you wake up, bring that thing, would you? What? Oh. Vitalis failed catastrophically while operating as a car, installed peg leg, and then said, oh, it's been stabbed to death. Oh, well. Oh, well, chat. We tried. No, it was just a baseliner, so we didn't lose any important genetic material. Vitali. You could go make a little donation for the cause, right? We have fast, psychite dependent, unattractive, and unhappy plus heat tolerant. Well, unhappy sounds pretty crappy. Move speed plus 40. Ooh, now that is a nice one. All braziers must be lit. Well, we're working on it, mate. We're working on it. I have 44 wood. This guy needs 120. And needs components. Okay. 9 builds. Details. I got food, raw resources, plant matter, hops. Sure. Yep. Who is... Oh, this is smart. Most bestest of crafters. You need to hold that component move, why don't you? And put the body in the fridge. Why don't you? I would appreciate that. What you working on there, friendo? Ooh, capes. Eclipse. Starvation. Extracted nearsighted. Major break risk for Vitali, who is tired. Fuel supercharged, missing shape of hunger. Ooh, okay. Insufficiently scarified and no, not artificially enhanced. Well, Vitali, I can help you with a part of that. Not on all of it. I'm considering if I put like a door here, then you have a bedroom that leads to your death rest chamber. Right now he's upset because he has to most likely has to share time with our hybrid baby here. Now, childhood newborn. Reagan is a baby. His life revolves around milk and naps. Yeah. Perform the surgeries necessary to create the test tube embryo from a fertile man and woman. Then implant the embryo in the surrogate mother or growth vat. Also perform sterilization surgeries on men and women. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I can't make those without components. Sure. Black Arbor, yo. You know what? These are gonna make fiber corn as well. They're making more hopes that I can use. Whereas the fiber corn is in desperate need of wood. Desperate need of wood. Ooh, forced weather for pay. Mathilda Nickby, the Dominus of the Green Empire, wants to perform a low-orbit test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a weather control system will force the weather around Lagooning to be foggy rain for 17 days. Since you're a local landholder under Imperial law, Nickby needs your honorable permission to proceed. Oh, Testimonies of Rinnick? What is this one? Increase plant. Michael was 12. That is pretty good. Now, I think I'm gonna need to go to call it soon. We are approaching my deadline. Like I said, I need to then get ready today for outside adventures, and that includes a painting thing. So reprocess your stomach. Is super powerful. But so is the Testimonies of Rinnick. With Honor 5, I could push Vitaly closer to the next tier. Then again, they're already technically a knight, aren't they? They just need the throne room and all the necessary upgrades. So we'll push Milo further. I can deal with the weather because we can't do anything else outside anyway. Consuming pemmican. Why? Friend. Alright. Oh, we're low on meat. There we go. Alright, my meat farms are low, but at least we got a bunch of mushrooms to live on. Odette here. Alright, she seems to be at least adequately clothed. So what you should do, Odette, is hold the pemmican. Then you can choose to eat it if you must. Milo? Forced weather. Right. Anyone around here? So Snav? Oh, get the book, slave. Then you can go back to bed if you want. There we go. Alright, so leaving food that far away for some reason makes him think like, oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, the raw fungus is also critical. Why is... There. And also... So Snav. Cook. And if nothing to cook, then holy number 1. There we go. Then please fill up the hopper. Human, but insect. There we go. Now there's a bunch of food. And yeah. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been super fun. But I gotta go now. I have things to do today. Real life, outside life calls. And as such, I'm gonna have to scootily poop out. And where is my stream manager? Let's find someone to raid. Now. Click on raid channel. Let's think I'm following. Anyone I know on? Anyone I would like to? I'm doing something interesting. Well, here's someone who does something quite different from me. He's a much larger streamer. And maybe you'd like his content. I've seen him a few times. I think he's funny. He's called the Stock Guy, and what he does is just chatting. And yeah, he talks about stocks and about news, but he's like a proper ADHD dude. He talks about whatever, and a lot of it, in my opinion, is funny. Yeah, he claims to be all about the stocks, but nah, it's kind of a comedy show hidden in there. And what is he doing right now? Well, he talks about something happening in the news in the US, apparently. Well, let's hope you guys like it. I'm going to send you over there to give you something completely different. And once again, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been loads of fun. I'm, again, privileged to be here. Thanks to all of you. So, I'll see you around. Have fun, everyone. Bye-bye.